on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Iowa Hawkeye Softball is brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Oak Knoll Retirement Community. Homewood Suites and Home 2. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Iowa Corn. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. Also brought to you by Mediacom, home of extreme and 1 gig internet speeds. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, the official travel partner of the Hawkeyes. And by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy online. Get your medical card today. Visit budmary.com. Hawkeye Softball is on the air.
It is from Bob Pearl Field here in sunny Iowa City. 56 degrees, a feel like of 52. And winds out of the northwest at 14 miles per hour, blowing out to right field. Good afternoon, everybody. John Swisher along with you for this doubleheader today. Moved up because of possible inclement weather tomorrow on Easter Sunday. So 2 for the price of 1 here today. And we're underway right at noon here. Jaylee Ojo inside the circle for the Hawkeyes here. Game 2 of the series. Game 1 yesterday, 4-0, the no-hitter for the Hawkeyes for Jalen Adams. And 1-1 the count here to Hannah Hawley, leading things off for Michigan State, who had no hit, struck out twice against Adams. 2 base runners, a walk and a hit batter yesterday. The first no-hitter since 2021, 19th all-time. Allison Ducey the last to do it in May of 2021. First no-hitter as a Hawkeye for Adams, of course. 2-1 the count. Pitch outside to Hannah Hawley here for the Spartans. Popped out, grounded out, and walked yesterday in that game 1 of the series. Games 2 and 3 today. The Spartans at 12-18, 3-9 on the road, 0-4 in the Big Ten, 11-14 in day games. This one is fouled up and out of play right side. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Gold out game and youth softball day at the ballpark here this afternoon. It's 3 balls and 2 strikes to count. Here to the right-handed batter. Waits back on that off-speed pitch. Grounds it up the middle. Nice diving play. Throw across, not in time. Berry behind the second base bag from her knees. Throwing that one, it was low, and the runner able to get there in time. Hannah Hawley is on for the infield hit off of Ojo. So Jaylee comes in, the freshman, with a 3.64 ERA, 3-1 record. This is her 6th start. 25 innings thrown, 18 hits given up, 14 runs. She's walked 22, struck out 32, 13 earned runs. Strike taken there by Macy Lee. Spartan catcher wearing the number 10, right-handed batter. Lee, a 268 hitter, 22 hits on the season, 11 runs knocked in. It's a ball that misses the zone, and we're even 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on first here at the top of the first inning of game 1 this afternoon. Ojo, the long look in and ready for the 1-1. It's up and out of play right side. 4 strike 2, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Hawley on first. Ojo gets the sign. And the 1-2 on the way. Outside too far for ball 2. We're even 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hawkeyes defensively. Tori Bennett getting the start at left field today. Bennett, Baines, Moss. Other than that, everything is normal from yesterday. Jackson, Berry, Young, and Diaz across the horn. Pogue and Ojo, the battery. The 2-2 on the way. Off speed outside, too far. Ball 3. We're full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Here to Macy Lee. Lee at .268 batter. .317 slugging. This one is skied into right field. Going to get a foul ball just inside the fence. Diving effort by Moss. Not able to get there in time. Hawkeyes coming in. Their record of 15-11. 3-1 in the Big Ten. And in home games, ball fouled back to the netting for count remain 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here to Macy Lee, Sydney Delazecki in the on-deck circle. Hawkeyes are 13-10 in day games. Another ball fouled to the backstop. Count remains 3 balls and 2 strikes. Umpires here for game 1. Ellen Degler behind the dish. Scott Wagner on first base. Kevin Condor taking second and third. Mr. Condor was behind home plate that game 1 of the series last night. The 3-2 swung on and missed. Runner goes. The throw sails away. The second baseman Young able to catch it on the fly. The swinging K by Macy Lee gives us one away. Sydney Dolazecki now standing in. And a quick conversation with Lee of what to expect at the plate. What Lee was seeing here as a catcher. Lee familiar and a good one to share the advice for the Spartan offense here. Runner on second, 1 down, ball downstairs for ball 1. 1-0 the count. And Dolazecki. Sydney flew out, popped out, and flew out. Both times to center field. Popped out to the first baseman Diaz yesterday. Ball inside. Bounce before the plate for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes, no runs, no hits. 1 error, 1 left on for Michigan State yesterday. They struck out twice, both swinging variety. 2 free passes, as I mentioned. All Adams gave up, the 1 walk and the 1 hit batter. Game that lasted 1 hour and 28 minutes last night. And a 4-0 shutout victory for the Hawks. A strike in the inside corner above the knees for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Here to Dolazecki. Britton Bashir's waiting in the on-deck circle for the Spartans. Waits back on that one, grounds it up the middle in the center field. Baines coming on, the runner being waved around. The throw is up the first base line a tad. Getting in safely is Hawley, and on the throw, Dolazecki goes to second after the 1-out RBI single up the middle. 1-0 Spartans. So the RBI by Dolazecki give her 11th of the season on her 16th hit. And Britton Bashirs will stand in. She was 0 for 3 with a ground out, 2 flyouts to center field as well yesterday. Runner goes, delays steal, got away from the catcher by Pogue, throw down. Getting in there safely, Dolazecki. Hawley scoring the first run here, 1-0 Michigan State. Scoring the first run of the series for them. Spartans coming in, they've lost 8 in a row. Strike taken after a ball, 1-1 the count. We've had a infield hit, swinging strikeout, and a single to center so far in this top of the first. 1-0 Spartans, 1 out. They have a runner on third base. Bashirs, the right-handed batter, back in and ready. The 1-1. Ojo popped up right side, out of play. Strike 2, 1 ball, 2 strikes. To Bashirs. sophomore. Ball outside, gets away from the catcher, Pogue, and the runner coming in had a good break on it. Saw the ball get away. And Domo Senki able to score on the pass ball. Bashir stands in. Counts even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now we have time call as Jackson calls time. The first one to go over inside the circle to meet her teammate Ojo, and the rest of the infield and the catcher Pogue join her. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on base. So Bashirs will stand back in. Sophomore from Novi, Michigan, one of 7 Michigan natives on the 22-lady roster for Michigan State. Wash waiting in the on-deck circle. 4th batter of the inning, Bashirs will be back in and ready to go. Two balls, 2 strikes. There's a ball swatted into right field. Coming on, Moss a few steps into her right and makes the catch. The F9 fly out to right for out number 2. Brings up Janae Wash now. Wash, the 5th batter in the inning. Spartans have plated 2 and lead 2-0 in the top of the first. Game 1 of our double dip today. From Pearl Field, ball fouled back off the glove of Pogue to the backstop for strike 1. No balls and 1 strike to Wash. Janae Wash, 200 batter, 6 runs, 11 hits. 4 runs batted in. 1 home run. 25 home runs on this roster. Should say 30 home runs total on the roster for Michigan State. It's a powerful unit. Did not see it all, haven't seen it all. Any power yet. Yesterday and today, but they've scored 2 runs already with an infield hit and a base hit to center. Hawkeyes just 2 home runs off the bat of Jenna Young this season. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, we're even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. With 2 away, infield hit, a swinging strikeout, a single to center, and an F9 so far. It's top of the first. 2-0 Spartans with the advantage. The 2-2 from Ojo. Swung on, a miss, strike 3. Swinging K gets the Hawks out of it, but not before the Spartans get 2 runs across and crawl on the scoreboard first. We go to the bottom of the first. 2-0 Michigan State. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Embark on an exhilarating adventure on a Norway cruise in June 2025. This trip offers you a unique opportunity to discover the charm of Norway's most enchanting cities, like Bergen, known for its breathtaking fjords, Trondheim, a city teeming with historical landmarks, Honningsvåg, the gateway to the captivating North Cape, and Tromsø, located north of the Arctic Circle, plus many more amazing experiences. Contact Travel Leaders Destinations at duagency.com for more information.
Bottom of the first, Hawkeyes coming up for the first time this afternoon, down 2-0 for the Spartans in that top of inning number 1. Scored 2 runs on 2 hits, no Hawkeye errors, and nobody left on base. There's a little swat left side, foul ball, stopped by Hawley. Raleigh Moss standing in. Hawkeyes right fielder, left-handed batter, wearing the number 6. Moss, the .390 average, best on the team. 15 runs, 30 hits. Team best as well. Picked up 2 of them, both infield variety yesterday. There's a ball. We're even. 1 ball, 1 strike. She grounded out, reached on an error as well, scored one of those first of the 3 runs in that 3-run 5th inning. More than what Adams needed yesterday in that no-hitter. Ball fouled out of play. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Here to Riley Moss. Riley, the junior, back in and takes a running look at that one. Tried to hold up, and she did, says the third base umpire on the appeal from the Spartans, and we're even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Moss, junior from Muscatine, standing back in. Takes a look at that one in the dirt. Outside for ball 3, we're even. Full 3 balls, 2 strikes. And this one is a strike right down Broadway. For strike 3, the looking K there. Moss couldn't pull the trigger and goes down for out number 1. Jenna Young now will stand in. 1 away in this bottom of the 1st inning. Young with 2 hits yesterday, had a double and an infield hit. Swats this one into the net left side as it bounces down back behind Coach Renee Gillespie. And their 6th season here at Iowa. Chandra McDonald Kelly, the head coach for Michigan State. This one's popped up left side again, almost near the same spot. That netting down beyond the third base Hawkeye dugout. Young struck out, and that double infield hit, scored the 2nd of 3 runs in the 5th, and had a ground out to the pitcher as well yesterday. There's a ball up and out for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Young. 1 out, bottom of the 1st. Hawks trail 2-0. Young back in and ready. The 1-2 outside, too far. Ball 2. We're even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Young, the freshman from Winterset, one of the 10 Iowa natives on the roster. The 2-2 on the way. The ground ball left side just inside the third baseline. Third baseman there, Hawley, up and over, and retires Young. On the 5-3 ground out for out number 2, Sujin Berry will stand in. Hawkeyes facing the same pitcher as they did yesterday. Liv Gray, 3.23 ERA, the senior. Coming in with an 8-9 record after yesterday. This is their 19th game started. 97 innings pitched, 79 hits, 39 runs, 32 earned runs, 31 walks, 113 strikeouts. Hawks had 4 runs, 9 hits against her, and Madison Taylor came in relief in the 5th inning. 8 runners left on for the Hawkeye offense. This ball's hit out of play left side. Quickly behind is Sujin Berry, 0-2. 4 strikeouts yesterday for the Hawks offense. 1 swinging, 3 looking, 2 free passes, a walk, and a hit batter. Sujin Berry with 2 hits and an RBI, knocking in the first run of the game in the 5th inning. Both hits to left field. She also had a sacrifice fly out to center and struck out swinging her last at bat. Ball 1 there, 1-2 on the way upstairs. That one was neck high and inside for ball 2. We're even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Back and ready, Berry. And the 2-2 from Gray on the way. Grounded right back to Gray. She reaches for it and fires it to first for the 1-3 put out for out number 3. Hawkeyes retired. We go to the 2nd. 2-0 Michigan State. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknall.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Getting ready to start the top of the second inning. John Swisher back with you on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Hawkeye softball this afternoon from Pearl Field. As a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeyes trailing 2-0. Top of the second for the Spartans. 6-7-8. Swinging a foul tip into the glove of Pogue. Off the bat of Peyton Conroy. Right-handed batter. Shortstop for the Spartans wearing number 5. Ball up and out for ball one. We're even 1 ball and 1 strike. Here to Conroy. Freshman from North Carolina, the only North Carolina native on the roster. Swing and a miss. Chased the pitch outside. And the count's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Conroy hitting .217. 46 at bats, 10 hits. 5 runs batted in. Takes the ball out of the zone there. Evens the count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Yesterday, Conroy hit in the 7th spot. Today in game 1 in the 6th position. Hit by a pitch, the first runner to reach, and was stranded on third in the 3rd inning last night. She flied out to right. This one is popped up right side. Playable in foul territory by Pogue with her back towards the circle. Makes the catch. The pop out. The P2 for out number 1. Brings up Colette Allen now, the designated player in the 7th spot. Allen in the 6th position yesterday. The DP as well. A ground out to the pitcher and a strikeout swinging. Strike taken there, outer half. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Here to Colette Allen. Allen, the .216 batter. 6 runs, 11 hits, .273 slugging percentage. 4 runs knocked in. Swing and a miss there for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. Here to Colette Allen. Allen, the senior from Sierra Madre, California. Only California native on the roster as well for the Spartans. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Top of the 2nd inning. 1 away, nobody on. 2-0 Michigan State with the advantage. There's a ball up and out. Or ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a Fox waiting in the on-deck circle. The 2-2 inside in the turf before it got to the plate for ball 3. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here to Colette Allen. Second batter in this top of the 2nd inning. 7th batter in the order for Michigan State. Allen ready, the 3-2 on the way. Swung on a miss, outer half, thigh high. Got her swinging and missing. And the swinging K, the 3rd one off the right arm of Ojo. For out number 2 here in the top of the 2nd. Anna Fox will stand in now. It's Fox, left-handed hitting second baseman wearing the number 12. 300 batter. 1 run, 6 hits, 1 run batted in 20 at bats. Strike there, 0-1 the count. To Fox, 5th year senior out of Columbia, Tennessee. The only Tennessee native on the roster. And this one's right in there, right down the chute above the knees for strike 2. Bunting look at that one and let it go. Did Fox. No balls and 2 strikes. Fox, 8th position like she was last night. Retired on a sacrifice bunt out and also grounded back to the pitcher last night. And there's a ball just a little low. Outside for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Fox. 3rd batter in this inning. For the Spartans, we've had a pop out and foul ground and a strikeout swinging. 2 up and 2 down. Ball's hit off the bat left side in front of the Hawkeye third base dugout. And the count remains 1 ball and 2 strikes to Fox. Fox back in and ready for the 1-2 offering from Ojo. On the way, and it's grounded left side. Berry there gobbles it up and sends it over quickly. The 6-3 ground out for out number 3, and it takes us to the bottom of the 2nd. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Bottom of the 2nd inning is here for the Hawkeyes. 4, 5, 6. Sammy Diaz, Devin Greer, and Grace Baines due up. Trailing 2-0 to the Spartans of Michigan State. 1-1 the count here to Diaz. She smokes this one right back to the pitcher off the glove of Gray. Knocked it down, able to get over there and fired to first for the putout. 1-3 on the ground out off the bat of Diaz for out number 1. Devin Greer will stand in, the designated player. Greer, 306 batter, second best average on the team, 36 at bats, 11 hits, 2 doubles, 9 runs driven in. Had that great weekend series against the Badgers last weekend in the opening weekend of Big Ten play. It's Greer. Takes the ball high inside. Check swing on that one, trying to hold up, but it hit the bat. Goes foul left side in front of the Hawkeye dugout. Retrieved by the third baseman, Hawley. Counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Yesterday, Greer hitting in the same spot, same position, the DP. Popped out to the third baseman. Struck out looking and flew out to left. Swing and a miss on a pitch low away there. Could not get a piece of it for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here to Devin Greer. Defensively for the Spartans, Wash, Ross, and Dolazeki left to right. Hawley, Conroy, Fox, and Bashirs around the horn. Lee, the catcher. Gray inside the circle. Will pop her back to the net behind home plate. And the count's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Spartans have 2 runs, 2 hits. Hawks 0-0. Bottom of the second, 1 out. There is a swing. Got a piece of the bat. Bounced around the backstop. Try to hold up on that one. Asking the home plate umpire, Ellen Degler, if it would have been in her zone. I believe she said no. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here to Greer. Left-handed batter. Back in. Little grounder right side. First baseman Bashir's all over it. Steps on the bag. And the out. For out number 2. Grace Baines now will stand in. Baines, the center fielder. Right-handed batter wearing the number 23. 2 outs here at the bottom of the second. 2-0 Spartans with the advantage. A strike on the outside corner above the knees for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Here to Baines. Baines yesterday hit by a pitch in the second. Was stranded. Grounded out to the pitcher and the second baseman in her last 2 at-bats. Takes a strike there for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Baines coming into this afternoon. 247 hitter. 79 at-bats, 13 runs, 19 hits, 3 doubles, 8 runs driven in. Ball off the end of the bat right side. Rolls down beyond the first base Spartan dugout. No balls, 2 strikes. Into Grace Baines. 5 retired in a row for Liv Gray. Hawkeyes yesterday had 2 runners on after 2 hits in the first. 2 runners on again in the second. Not anything until scoring-wise till the 5th. This one scattered into left field. Coming on as Wash makes the catch. The F7 for out number 3. To the 3rd we go. Hawkeyes trail still 2-0. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Back in, top of the 3rd inning is here. Two zero. Spartans with the lead. There's a bunt left side. It rolls down the third baseline. Foul picked up by Jackson. It's Alexis Ross leading things off. The number 9 batter for the Spartans. 9-1-2. Here in the top of the 3rd. They scored 2 runs in the first and lead 2-0 here in the first part of this 3rd inning. Ross takes a look at that one. It's outside, too far for a ball. And we're even, 2 balls, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hawley, the on-deck batter. 5 retired in a row by Ojo inside the circle. There's a strike. And our half at the knees. Counts 2 balls and 1 strike. Here to Ross. Alexis Ross, the number 9 batter. Here's a ball left side of the circle. Jackson coming on, picking up and firing it on the run. Nice play, makes it look routine. Jackson, athletic player over there at third base. And the 5-3. Ground out, 4 out. Number 1 brings up Hannah Hawley now. Infield hit and scored in the first inning for the Spartans. Swung on and missed. Up and out there for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Hawley reached on an infield hit. First time up. Scored on the single up the middle by Delasecki. 6 retired in a row now after giving up that hit by Delasecki for Ojo. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here to Hawley. Spartans have 2 runs and 2 hits. No errors. Hawkeyes zeros across the board. Hawks haven't had a base runner yet. Spartans have had 2. Ball 2 there. 2 balls, 1 strike to Hawley. The sophomore from Rhode Island. Back in and ready, 2-1. Outside, too far and low. Says the home plate umpire. For ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. And Hawley back in and ready. Takes a strike there, outer half. For strike 2, we're full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ojo with 32 strikeouts coming in this afternoon. 3 of them already. 3 swinging variety. Hawley back in. A 3-2. This one is hit deep to left field. Bennett on the chase for it. It's going to be over the wall and gone in between the Iowa and the Hawkeyes in left center field. And a solo home run here in the top of the 3rd increases the Spartan lead 3-0. So the home run and the RBI for Hannah Hawley, leadoff girl, her 7th home run, 2nd on the team, 16th run batted in. 341 batter, second best average on the team. As Hawley pushes the Spartan lead to 3 now. 3 runs on 3 hits. 1 out here in the top of the 3rd. So one skied left, right side. Up and out of play for strike 1. 0-1 the count to Macy Lee. Struck out swinging. First time in that first inning. Ground out in a solo home run to left field here in the top of the 3rd. What a difference a day makes. Spartans coming out able to get to Ojo early here with 2 runs in the first. Now 1 more in the 3rd. Ball up and out there. Evens the count at 1-1. On the rubber. Getting the sign. Collecting herself. Now the 1-1 from Ojo on the way. It's popped up right side out of play. Counts 1 ball, 2 strikes to Macy Lee. 2nd batter in the order. 3rd this inning for the Spartans. And the 1-2. Down in the turf for ball 2. We're even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Lee is a junior from Phoenix. Only Arizona native on the roster as well. Went to Xavier College Prep High School. Played for the Arizona Hotshots club team. And there is a strike on the outer edge. Froze Lee. The backwards K for out number 2 here in the top of the third. 4th strikeout off the right arm of Ojo, the first looking variety. Right-handed batter Sidney Dolasecki stands in, takes the ball off the plate outside for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Here to the Spartan right fielder. And that single up the middle. RBI variety came around to score on a pass ball later in the inning for that second run in that 2-run first inning for the Spartans. Takes this one up and out for a ball. It's 2 balls and no strikes. Here to Dolasecki. The 2-0 on the way from Ojo. Down and in for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. Dolasecki 0 for 3 in that game last night. 2 flyouts and a pop out. From St. John, Indiana. 5'5" sophomore. Takes a strike, outer half, thigh high for strike 1. 3 balls, 1 strike. One of 3 Indiana natives on this Michigan State roster. Ojo getting the side and ready for the 3-1. It's on the way. Swung on a miss. Outer half, almost the same spot, a little lower, just above the knees. On the outside corner for strike 2. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Nobody on here in this top of the third inning. Spartans have added 1 more and lead 3-0. 3-2 from Ojo on the way. It's lifted right field, down the line and well out of play. Back behind the sidewalk right field side. Bounces inside the fence. And the count remains 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ojo ready. 3-2 swung on and dropped third strike. Throwing down his poke to Diaz, and the 2-3 completes the strikeout, swinging for out number 3. Hawkeyes do give up a run and trail 3-0 now. Bottom of the third, here we come. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Bottom of the third inning, 3-0. Michigan State with the advantage after one more run in that top of the third. Torrey Bennett leads things off, takes a strike on the inside corner. Above the knees for strike 1. 0-1 the count. For the Spartans, 1 run, 1 hit. Nobody left on and no errors for the Hawkeye defense. The 1-out solo shot to left field by Hawley, the third run of the game, and here's a hit batter. Bennett takes that one on the left side as she's able to turn away from it, and she'll go down at first, hit by a pitch. First one of those this afternoon. Skyland Pogue will stand in. Here at the bottom of the third on this sun-splashed Saturday early afternoon from Pearl Field here in Iowa City, the first of 2 games. Second and third of the series after the Hawkeyes won 4-0 yesterday. Ball fouled off the bat of Pogue, and she tried to bunt, trying to sacrifice Bennett over. There's another bunt. This one's into the net behind home plate. Got it higher that time, but straight back for strike two. No balls and 2 strikes. Here to Skyland Pogue. Pogue, the catcher, right-handed batter, takes a strike on the outside corner. A generous corner there for strike 3. As Pogue, frozen, couldn't pull the trigger. Pogue looking K. Out number 1. Foul ball there off the bat of Avery Jackson now. Jackson, the Hawkeye third baseman, hitting in the 9 spot. Runner on first, 1 down. Showing bunt, getting it down. Hard roller right back to pitcher Gray. She'll get it and throw it to first base. Second baseman Fox covering. The sacrifice by Jackson gives us the second out on the 1-4 put out. Bennett scurried to second base and is there with 2 down. On the top of the order, Riley Moss standing in. Riley struck out looking her first time in the first inning. Left-handed batter climbs in, trying to get her Hawkeyes on the board, or at least add to it. Keeping the inning alive. Swats this one up and out of play left side, down near the batting cages. Now the pitching rubbers, I should say, just behind them, as Hawkeyes have a hurler warming up. Pitch up and out for a ball. Good running look, and laying off of that one was Moss. Counts even. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 down. Runner on second base. Form of Bennett, who led the inning off. She was hit by a pitch. We've had a strikeout and a sacrifice ground out. Here's a grounder up the middle. Shortstop lost her balance, able to knock it down. Conroy keeps it on the infield. And now Michigan State asking for some runner interference there, as thought the fielder was bothered by the runner going second to third. Now the base umpires and now the home plate umpire are going to confer, as Coach McDonald Kelly wanted the interference call there. It would be the 3rd out if that's the case. Right now it goes as an infield hit for Moss. Runners are on first and third with 2 away here in this bottom of the 3rd. Could be a pivotal call here in this game, as the Hawkeyes could break the scoreboard with Jenny Young standing in. Long discussion by the 3 umpires, Degler, Wagner, and Condor. Just the right of the circle between first and second, and I think they're going to leave it as is. And the home plate umpire, Alan Degler, explaining to Coach McDonald Kelly why there was no contact, as the fielder maybe sidestepped. She would have been better. The fielder should have ran into the runner, but she avoided it on her own. And now Coach Donald Kelly is not liking this call and talking to the first base umpire now. He's explaining to her, and she is adamant not liking the call at all. Runners on first and third. Jenny Young will stand in with 2 down, as the left-handed batter Young standing in. Now time is called. And the pitching coach for the Spartans will head out to the circle and have a meeting here with just the battery of Lee and Gray. The infielders meeting between circle and second base with runners on first and third. Young 0 for 1, grounded out to the third baseman Hawley, her first time up. Hawley yesterday popped out, grounded out. and walked. Jenny Young, I should say, struck out. Got a double to right. Infield hit and scored and grounded out. Hitting in the second spot, wearing the number 24, the left-handed batter, the second baseman. Young will stand in. Moss on first, Bennett on third, 2 away in this last of the third. Hawkeyes trying to get on the scoreboard first as the Spartans lead 3-0. Left-handed batter ready, and a ball up and out for ball one. 1 ball, no strikes. Here to Jenny Young, the 5th batter in this Hawkeye bottom of the third. We've had a hit batter, a backwards K, sacrifice ground out, and infield hit. That's hit. Also why Coach McDonald Kelly wanted that called interference. Would have negated the first hit of the game. Instead, it's the Hawkeyes' first hit of the ball game. Breaks up the no-hitter for Gray. The 2-0. Another pitch. Down and out for ball 3. 3-0 the count. Here to Jenna Young. Right back in and ready is Young. And the 3-0. Takes that one for a strike. On the inside corner, thigh high for strike 1. 3 balls and 1 strike here to Jenny Young. And the 3-1 on the way. Up and in, ball 4. Young takes the 2 out. Base on balls, and it loads the bases. And brings up Sujin Berry. Exactly who the Hawkeyes would want up here. 345 batter, 3rd best on the team. One of who they would want up, of course. Berry, the 3rd batter for a reason. Grounded out to the pitcher Grayer last time. She fouls this one hard back. Right on that ball. Fouled it straight back to the netting behind home plate for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Here to Sujin Berry. Hawkeye runner on every base. A gapper here would at least put the Hawks within 1. There's a ball up and out. Gray being careful there for ball 1. 1-1 the count. Here to Berry. A hit batter, a backward strikeout, sacrifice ground out, infield hit, and a walk so far in this bottom of the third. The 1-1 on the way. That's fouled straight back behind us in the press box here for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here to Sujin Berry. Left-handed batter. Hawkeye shortstop. The freshman wearing the number 11. Back in and ready. The 1-2. Grounded right side. Going to be a foul ball. Picked up in foul territory by Bashirs. And the count remains at 1-2. Sixth batter in this bottom of the third. The 1-2 on the way to Berry. She skies this one right field. Olaseki has a beat on it. To her left a few steps and back a couple. And the F9 denies the Hawkeyes of getting on the board. And we go to the 4th. 3-0 Michigan State with the advantage. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
Top of the fourth inning is here. Hawkeyes trail 3-0. The Spartans of Michigan State. Britton Bashirs will lead things off. 4-5-6 for Michigan State. Bashirs, Wash, and Conroy. Fly out to Moss in right field. Their last time up for Bashirs, who stands in here to start this top of the fourth. Spartans with a 3-0 lead. Skies this one deep left field. Going to go foul. Hits the fence. A diving effort by Bennett. Not able to get there in time. Just a long foul ball down the line for strike two. No balls and 2 strikes. Here in this fourth inning. Right-handed batter Bashirs back in and ready. The 0-2. Outside too far. Lays off of it for ball one. 1 ball. 2 strikes to Bashirs. Spartans have 3 runs, 3 hits, and no errors. Hawkeyes with no runs, 1 hit, and no errors. Top of the fourth inning, 3-0 Michigan State. There's a pitch outside, too far and low since the home plate umpire. 4, ball 2, or even 2 balls, 2 strikes. Spartans 3 runs, 3 hits. Nobody left on base. They've scored everybody on base. 1 was a home run, the other 2 infield hit and a single. Ball 3 there, we're full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And the 3-2. After the long look in by Ojo, swing and a miss. Might have chased it up and away. Came up empty for the swinging strikeout. Gives us the first out here in the fourth. 6 strikeouts now for Ojo. All but 1 have been the swinging variety. Janae Wash stands in. She was one of those swinging strikeout victims back in the first. Takes this one downstairs for ball 1. 1-0 the count to Wash. Stands in here with 1 out. This top of the fourth inning. Ojo ready, the 1-0 on the way. Outside and swung on and missed. Chased that one out of the zone. High and out. Wash trying to pull that one to left field and came up empty for strike 1. We're even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Top of the fourth. Game 1 of 2 this afternoon. This one's fouled back out of play behind the press box for strike 2. We're even. We're sitting with a 1-2 count now. With 1 away. Wash back in and ready. Swung on a miss, off-speed pitch. Nice job by Ojo mixing it up. Outer half and swung over the top of that one that fell right off the table. As Wash goes down, another strikeout. 7 strikeouts, 6 swinging for the Spartan offense. Ojo's done a nice job settling down for the most part. Just 2 runs in the first, 1 in the third. Ball 1 here to Peyton Conroy. Spartan shortstop. 1-0. Count here to Conroy. Popped out to the catcher Pogan, foul ground. Her first time up in that second inning. Here's a hot shot on the ground, but Berry getting over to it. Making the catch to the left of second, making the play to the left of second base. A 6-3 ground out for out number 3. To the bottom of the fourth we go. Hawkeyes trail 3-0. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Bottom of the fourth inning, Hawks trail 3-0 to the Spartans of Michigan State. Diaz, Greer, and Baines due up 4-5-6. Part of the order here for the Hawkeyes at the bottom of the fourth, trying to get something going. Just one hit, 3 runners left on base so far in this one. This one is a little popper scattered in the shallow center. Will get down in front of Ross, the center fielder, coming on for it. And the second hit of the game for the Hawkeye offense. Diaz leads it off here in the bottom of the fourth. The base knocked a single to center field as Devin Greer will stand in. Grounded out to the first baseman in the second. Greer, the left-handed batter, designated player. Hits this one left side, hits off the top of the net, goes into the bleachers. Thankfully, fans able to get their hands up, knock that ball down. 0-1 the count. Ball up and out for ball one. We're even. 1 ball and 1 strike to Devin Greer. Greer back in and ready, left-handed batter. This one swatted up left side and out of play. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Come on, 2-5.
Ball fouled back behind home plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here to Greer, runner on first, nobody down in this bottom of the fourth inning. Ball fouled out of play again. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2 there, 2 balls and 2 strikes. This one scattered into left field. Coming on as Wash, but not before. A base hit to left, and the Hawkeyes are in business. Have runners on first and second to start the bottom of the fourth. And timeout called. Pitching coach Michigan State out, having a word in the circle with the battery of Lee and Gray. Devin Simon will come on to run for the designated player Greer. Simon now goes to first base, and now will go talk to the other runner in there. Running at second, Mattiello. Echo Mattiello, the normal starting left fielder. Running out there at second. So Mattiello at second, Simon at first. Spartans are about ready to go. Coach Gillespie giving the changes to the home plate umpire, Ellen Degler. Nobody out here in the last of the fourth inning. 3-0 Spartans. Hawkeyes trying to get on the board. Had a chance last inning with the bases loaded with 2 down. And ended up leaving 3 runners on.
Running at second base, number 33, Echo Mattiello. Running at first base, number 20, Devin Simon.
And Baines stands in. Flew out to left her last time in the second. Showing bunt, gets it down. Hard bunt right side. First baseman has it. Throws to first with Fox, the second baseman, covering. So the 3-4 on the sacrifice bunt out by Baines with 1 down. The runners are in prime scoring position on second and third. Tori Bennett standing in. Hit by a pitcher last time in that third inning and stranded. There's a strike in the inner half above the knees for strike 1.
Let's go, TV.
Runners on second and third, 1 away. Second runner on third base for the Hawkeyes as Bennett was on third. Last inning, here's a hot shot right off the glove of Gray up the middle. It scatters into center field. 1 run is in, the other run coming in. Throw up the line. Simon will score. And the Hawkeyes have scored 2 and trail by 1 now on the 4th hit of the game, the 3rd this inning. Tori Bennett gets the job done there. 2 RBI hit into center. Hawkeyes offense coming alive here. Mattiello and Simon both come across, and it's 3-2 Michigan State. So number 22, Bradley Klosterman, the senior, will come on to run. Or she got a bat. And a pinch hit here is and a pinch hit is Klosterman, I should say. Skyland Pogue will be hit for here. As Bradley, wearing the number 22, left-handed batter, the senior. The runner on second. 1 away. 3-2 Michigan State, bottom of the 4th. It's Klosterman. There's a 1-1 count here. 196 batter and 46 at bats. 9 hits, 7 runs, 8 runs driven in. Pinch hitting for Pogue here in the 8th spot. Ball 2 there, 2 balls and 1 strike. Klosterman back in and ready. Takes that one just down out of the zone for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. Klosterman, the 5'5" senior reserve outfielder from North Liberty. Went to Iowa City Liberty High School. And back into ready now for the 3-1. And there is a strike on the outside corner at the knees for strike 2. We're full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on second base. The 3-2. Ball fouled. Outer edge chased it, able to just get a piece of it. Or the full count with 1 down, a runner on second base. is a ball outside. As Closerman hustling down to first. As the base on balls, as Devin Bowman, the freshman, coming in now to pitch hit. It's Coach Gillespie will stand in. Another pinch hitter here as Bowman saw her yesterday, I believe it was. Came in to pitch hit for Jackson in the 8th spot. Grounded out in the 6th. 1-4 sacrifice, I should say. Strike there, 0-1 the count. Runners on, first and second. Hawks trying to add more. They trail just by 1 now, 3-2. They've scored the 2 here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike there on the outer edge for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. 6th batter in the inning is Bowman, the freshman utility infielder. The 0-2 fouled right side of the dish into the netting, and the count remains 0-2. Bowman from Mesa, Arizona, to Mount High School. And there is a pitch up and out for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here to Bowman. The look over by Gray. Runners on, first and second. The 1-2. This is popped up right side. Second baseman Fox has a beat on it. Gets out to it in shallow right with her back towards right field. And makes the catch. The pop out for out number 2. Brings up the top of the order now, and Riley Moss trying to keep things going with 2 away. Moss is 1 for 2. Infield hitter last time to the 3rd. She struck out looking in the 1st. There's a ball inside off the plate for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. There's a strike in the outside corner at the knees. And we're even 1-1. 7th batter in this inning is Moss. The 1-1. Grounder left side. Shortstop Conroy coming on the run, and safe at first is the call. Beating it out is Moss. Hustling down the line and just got there before the Conroy throw did. The bases are full with 2 away. So Moss getting her 2nd infield hit. Brings up Jenna Young now. And now the home plate umpire, Degler. They're bringing Moss back. We'll see what the call was here. A little confusion of what the call is. 1-2 the count with runners on first and second. Michigan State was wanting her out of the box, but wouldn't be an out. But this one scattered left side, so they bring her back into the batter's box and have her continue the at-bat after it looked to be an infield hit. So Young back in there, the 8th batter of this inning. The 1-2 count, 2 down. Runners on first and second. The 1-2. Swatted left side. Bounces back behind Coach Gillespie in foul territory. 2 away here in this bottom of the 4th inning. Hawks have plated 2 and trail 3-2. Jenna Young, or Riley Moss, I should say, in there. Jenna Young in the on-deck circle. The 1-2 inside off the plate. Ball two, we're even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. There's a bouncer right back on the edge of the circle. Gray has it, throws it over to first, and that is the inning. Hawks do get 2 and trail by 1 going to the 5th. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bowes, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Back in, top of the 5th, 3-2. Hawkeyes trail now after a 2-run bottom of the 4th. So the Hawks scored 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left on base. Colette Allen stands in. 7, 8, 9, Allen, Fox, and Ross. There's a ball outside. For ball 2, 2-0 the count here to Allen. And there's a strike at the knees for strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike. Ojo ready. This one skied right side up and out of play. For strike 2, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Top of the 5th inning. Spartans have 3 runs, 3 hits, no errors. Hawkeyes 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors. Game 1 of our Easter weekend Saturday doubleheader. Ball inside off the plate for ball 3. We're full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. The second game will be that game moved up from tomorrow with the possible weather affecting it. So as well get it in on a beautiful day for softball here. It's warming up, 56 degrees with the game time temp. Here's a bouncer right side off the bat of Allen. Right there is Young. She flips it over to first for the 4-3 ground out for out number 1. Anna Fox will stand in now. 0 for 1, ground out to the shortstop Barry her last time in the second. Left-handed batter Fox in the 8th spot. Little popper left side and in was Barry, so can't get back there in time. It ends on the edge of the infield turf. She's able to grab it as Bennett was coming in to help out as well. So the infield hit technically with 1 out. Alexis Ross will stand in, meeting at the back of the circle for the Hawkeyes infield and battery. with a runner on first. Number 9 batter, Alexis Ross, stands in. She grounded out to the third baseman Jackson her last time in the third. Stands in here with that runner on first and one away. Top of the 5th inning. Ross standing in, left-handed batter. Spartan center fielder wearing the number 1. Shows bunt at it and pulls it back on a pitch low and outside for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Here to Ross, senior outfielder, 5'1" in stature from Jacksonville, Florida. One of 2 Florida natives on the Spartan roster. The 1-0 showing bunt, gets it up in the air. Jackson, nice play coming in on the run, ready to fire to first base, but the runner getting back on first. And Anna Fox and Ross, the bunt pop out for out number 2. Brings up the top of the order in Hannah Hawley. She's 2 for 2. Be careful here, and that's exactly why. Hawkeyes calling time here. Looks like we're going to have a pitching change as pitching coach Mandy Gardner-Colgate out there and the new pitcher hustling in, and Marin Judish. And we're going to have a change here with 2 outs in the 5th with Hawley, their best hitter here today, standing in. So a pitching change, and we'll take a timeout. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
Back in, top of the 5th inning, 3-2 Spartans, 2 outs, runner on first. And a Hawley standing in against the new pitcher, Marin Judish, 8.08 ERA, 0-1 record. This is her 3rd appearance for the junior. Runner goes, and safe is the call. The base umpire waiting, and Barry must not have had the ball secured as a throw. It was a good one right on the bag by Pogue. Getting in there safely on the stolen base is Fox. So runner on second. 0-1 the count. Here to Hannah Hawley. Solo home run in the 3rd. RBI there. She scored after getting on via a infield hit in the 1st. Takes the ball outside there. We're even 1-1. Judish just 4 1/3 innings pitched. 6 hits, 6 runs, 5 earned runs, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. Opponents are batting .333 against her. The 1-1 on the way. Swung on a miss. Down and in for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here to Hawley. Judish, the redshirt senior, junior I should say, 5'9" pitcher from Hawkeyes. Des Moines Christian High School and transferred from Baylor. There's a ground ball left side foul. Jackson picking up in foul territory. And the count's 1 ball and 2 strikes. 4th batter this inning. We've had a ground out, an infield hit, a pop out. And now Hawley, top of the order for the Spartans. Try to add to their lead as they have the 1-run advantage. Ball outside too far for ball 2. We're even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. For that infield hit. 6 retired in a row by Ojo. Now Judas. Bouncer left side, foul territory. Right at the coach's box. Jackson able to knock it down and get it back to Judas. So 6 retired since that home run. And the 3rd by Hawley. She stands back in here 2-2. This one is sent deep to center field. Back goes Baines, and that ball's going to be gone. Just to the left of the scoreboard in left center field. The 2-run dinger this time. 2nd home run of the game. And 2 more runs batted in for Hawley. So Fox scores on the long ball, and Macy Lee will stand in. As 5-2 now. Here comes Gillespie and company. Hoping to catch Hawley off balance with the new pitcher in Judish, and left one over the plate, and she knew what to do with it. Hawley able to pop it over the center field fence for 2 more runs by the Spartans. Here's a sharp ground ball left side. Jackson has it behind the bag. Nice throw, strong throw across. Diaz with the stretch and the 5-3 ground out for out number 3. Bottom of the 5th, here we come. Hawks trail by 3 again. It's 5-2. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Start off the bottom of the 5th inning. Jenna Young, 2, 3, 4. Young, Berry, and Diaz just had the 5th inning stretch. Brought to you by Blue Bunny. Hawkeye fans know what to do as they get up and stretch those legs and enjoy the best 4th, 5th stretch of all, Blue Bunny ice cream. Blue Bunny, a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes and the 5th inning stretch. 1-1 the count here to Young. Walked her last time. Ground ball right side. Deep in the hole and short. Fox made it routine. Over to Bashir's the first baseman, the 4-3 ground out for out number 2. For out number 1, I should say. Sujin Berry will stand in. Today's game brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Bud Light, one away, bottom of the 5th, Hawks trail. 5-2 now. And this last of the 5th. Ball downstairs. For ball 1, 1-0 the count for the Spartans. The top half of this inning, 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors, and nobody left on. 2-run homer by Hannah Hawley with 2 outs. The reason for the 3-run advantage now for the Spartans. There's a pitch inside off the plate for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Here to Sujin Berry. Berry flew out to right her last time to the 3rd, grounded out back in the 1st. The 2-0. Swung on a miss, up and in. For strike 1. 2-1 the count. Here to Sujin Berry. Berry back in and ready. Sends this one into center field. Ross going back and going to make the catch. Hauls it in. Several steps shy of the warning track. The F8 for out number 2. Sammy Diaz now stands in. With 2 away in the last of the 5th. 5-2 Spartans. Diaz had a hit to center and scored the first of 2 runs in that 4th inning. Grounded out to the pitcher Gray back in the 2nd. So it's a hard grounder right side, but Fox is there, has it. And the 4-3 ground out for out number 3. To the 6th we go. 5-2 Spartans Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Top of the 6th inning is here. 5-2 Spartans with the advantage. 3-4-5. Dalozecki, Bashirs, and Wash slated for the Spartans, who lead this one by 3. 12-18 are the Spartans coming in here to today. 3-9 on the road. 11-14 in day games. Hawks and 0-4 in the Big Ten. Michigan State trying to snap an 8-game losing streak here. So Hawks are 15-1 overall, 13-10 in day games, 3-1 in the conference and in home games here at Bob Pearl Field. Ball 1 inside off the plate to Sidney Dalozecki. Struck out swinging here last time in the 3rd, hit to center in an RBI, and runs scored in the 1st. Swung on a miss, off speed pitch there. 4 strike 1, we're even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here in the top of the 6th inning. Game 1 of our doubleheader here this afternoon. Games 2 and 3 of this 3-game set. Started last night. A 1 hour and 28-minute win. Jalen Adams, the no-hitter, 4-0 Hawkeye victory. Here's a ground ball just left to the bag. Backhanded stab and foul territory by Jackson. For strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Dalozecki back in and awaiting the 1-2 offering from Judish. Came in last inning with 2 outs. Gave up that 2-run homer to Hawley. There's a ball missing the zone, and we're even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Judish ready. And the 2-2 on the way. This one's inside. Able to fist it off down the line. outside the fence, down beyond the third base dugout. Jackson gave it chase, but no chance. Count remains at 2-2. Right-handed batter Dalosecki back in. This game an hour and 33 minutes old. Here in the top of the 6th inning. Ball down and in there for ball 3. We're full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. And the 3-2 on the way. Foul ball off the left foot of Dalosecki will remain 3 balls and 2 strikes. It's warmed up a little bit, as I mentioned an hour and a half ago. It was 56 degrees, feel like a 52. Now it's 60 degrees, and it feel like a 59. Here in between Coralville and Iowa City as the winds from the northwest at 11 miles per hour. There's ball 4. So Dalosecki draws the leadoff base on balls. Brings up Britton Bashirs now, who's 0 for 2. Fly out to Moss and right. Back in the first. A strikeout swinging her last time in the 4th. Judas getting the sign, checking her wristband, and ready for the first pitch of the at-bat to Bashirs. It's low and in for ball 1. 1-0 the count. To the Spartan first baseman, right-handed batter wearing the number 22. Bashirs, 5'8", sophomore from Novi, Michigan. The 1-0 on the way. Outside, too far, ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes to Bashirs. Here in this top of the 6th, Spartans have scored 2 in the 1st, 1 in the 3rd, and 2 in the 5th. 5 runs, 5 hits, no errors for Michigan State. 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Hawkeyes. There's a ball hit into the 5-6 gap into left field on the ground. The base hit for Bashirs. As runners on first and second. Nobody out. Janae Wash will come to the plate. First time is called. Hawkeyes will talk this over as battery out there of Pogue and Judish. Coach Mandy Gardner Colgate, her 2nd season. Out there discussing with her battery of what they want to do, how they want to handle the batter Wash. So runners on first and second when we resume, and nobody out. Umpire out there, ready to break up the conversation. Coach Mandy Gardner helping improve the staff ERA tremendously last year in her first season. Hawkeyes ERA dropped 2.46 points from 22 to 23. Right now it's at 2.42 this season. Pinch runner out at second now, number 20, Haley Billa. Billa, a sophomore. Pinch running for Dalosecki at second base. The runners on first and second, nobody out. Wash will stand in here in the top of the 6th inning. 5-2 Spartans, a 3-run lead. Showing bunt, pulling back, taking up and out. 4-1. Jackson was charging from third. Great coverage there by Barry. She was standing on the bag, ready for the bunt. See if Wash shows it again. The 1-0. Same thing. She gets it down left side. Going to be a foul ball picked up by Jackson. Pogue was right there meeting her in foul ground as well. Runners on first and second. Nobody out. Top of the 6th. Spartans trying to add to the lead. Hawks trying to keep them right here down 3. There's a ball that's bunted, goes right in between the legs of Wash and bounces to the backstop. Janae Wash 0 for 2, 2 swinging strikeouts so far in this game. Seven strikeouts by Ojo. Ball outside in the turf. For ball 2, we're even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Third batter of the top of the 6th inning. Spartans have not left a runner on base here this afternoon. 2-2. This one's skied into center field. Baines going back, still going. It's going to bounce off the bottom of the wall. Bounds out to the edge of the Tiger Hawk logo. Some running confusion here. Runners are tied up. Nobody has scored yet. Jackson has it. Now Pogue will run the runner back, and the ball is dropped by the Hawkeyes. Now we're going to at least get one out here, as nobody scored for Michigan State on that. Not sure what the hesitation was by the Spartan runner. Stopped halfway after a runner was on her heels at third. So there will be one out. Runners on second and third. Nobody has scored yet. Hawkeyes able to dodge the bullet there. Now Hawkeyes are going to have a sub. They're going to bring Ojo back in, it appears, with one out, with runners on second and third. So we'll have a pitching change here for the Hawks. We'll take a timeout. Back after this. 5-2, Michigan State, top of the 6th. Hawkeye softball.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bentgrass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At Mid-American Energy.
And we're back in. One out here. Runners on second and third. Ojo back in. Face Peyton Conroy. Ball outside for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Delosecki on third. Wash on second. Haley Bill, I should say, running third base for Delosecki. 1-1 the count. Foul tip into the glove there for strike one. Conroy 0 for 2. Popped out the catcher Pogue and grounded out her last time in the 4th. Had a walk and 2 hits here for the Spartans in this 6th inning. 1 out and 2 runners on. Swing and a miss. Pitch blown away. Chased it. Came up empty for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here at the top of the 6th. 5-2 Spartans with the advantage. 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors for Michigan State. Hawkeyes have 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors. The 1-2 off speed and just stayed down out of the zone, says the home play umpire for ball 2. We're even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here to Conroy. 4th batter of the inning for the Spartans. Hawkeyes trying to shut the door here and get to the bottom of the 6th, only trailing by 3. As it stands right now, the 2-2. Ball downstairs for ball 3. We're full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ojo back in after Judish came in with 2 outs in the 5th. Conroy settles back in and ready. This one is skied right side. Foul territory and a foul ball. Diaz getting over towards the fence, but the foul ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 down. Conroy back in and ready. And the 3-2 from Ojo. Swatted up and out of play right side. And the count remains at 3-2. Colette Allen, who's 0 for 2, is waiting in the on-deck circle for the Spartans. Runners on, 2nd and 3rd, 1 away. Here in this top of the 6th. The 3-2 from Ojo again. Off-speed pitch right there. Over the heart of the plate and froze Conroy. The backwards K. Great pitch by Ojo. Backwards K for out number 2. Career high for strikeouts for Ojo. Now we're going to have a pitch hitter now. Mick Anthony, the junior, will come in. Jaylee Ojo, the freshman. The career high is talked about. She had 7 her first time in. Now 8, 2 of them the looking variety. And Allen stands in with 2 outs and 2 runners on. Or should say the pinch hitter, Mick Anthony, standing in. Ball down and out for ball 1. So Anthony pitch hitting here in the 7th spot for Allen. 237 batter, 38 at bats, 5 runs, 9 hits, 5 runs driven in. The 1-0 is down for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Anthony Jr., 5'9" stature, a backup third baseman from Vancouver, Washington. Now we have time. As Pogue hustles out, and we'll have a word with Ojo in the circle. With the Skyview High School, Salt Lake Community College before coming to Michigan State. One of 3 Washington natives on the roster. Ashley Roberts, Anthony, and Liv Gray, Spartan pitcher, all from the state of Washington. Runners on, 2nd and 3rd, 2 away, the 2-0. From Judish on the way. On the outside court from Ojo, I should say, on the way. Or strike 1, 2 balls and 1 strike. Left-handed batter. Anthony will settle back in. Left-handed batter. Anthony trying to hold up. Gonna peel it, and she did not hold up. Went around on it, says the third base umpire, Kevin Conder. And the count's even at 2-2. Runners on, 2nd and 3rd. Anthony back in. And the 2-2 on the way. Gets a piece of that one, a foul ball. Bounce right back, foul, picked up by Pogue. In foul ground, the count to stay at 2-2. Fifth batter of this top of the sixth. 2 runners on and 2 down. Hawks trying to get out of it without giving up any runs. There's a ball bouncing in front of the plate. Pogue keeping in front of her. And the count's full, 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes. Ojo set and ready. The 3-2. Off speed. Just stayed up for ball 4. Ojo wanted that one. Looked around the zone just a tad high to the umpire's liking, and Anthony makes her way to first. On the second walk of the inning given up to the Spartans. Brings up Anna Fox now. 6th batter of the inning, Fox. This ball gets away from the catcher, thought about coming. Runner at third, Billa, but she thought better of it as it didn't get away from Pogue much. Went off her left shoe, went to the right, able to get there, and Ojo came in to cover for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Fox had infield hit and scored in that 2-run 5th inning her last time up. Grounded out to Barry at short back in the 2nd. Bases full, 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. The pitch is inside off the plate for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes to Fox. Hawkeyes trail 5-2 here in the 6th inning. Bottom half they'll have 5, 6, 7 up. Greer, Baines, and Bennett. And the 2-0 outside and low. Ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. Spartan runner on every base. Here with 2 away in this first part of the 6th inning. This game nearing the 2-hour-old mark, 1 hour and 50 minutes right now. And there's a ball outside, and it walks in. The 6th run of the game for the Spartans.
Number 1 center fielder Alexis Ross.
So Billa comes in to score on the RBI base on balls by Fox. And Alexis Ross, the left-handed batter, stands in. 7th hitter this inning for Michigan State. Ball out and low there for ball 1. 1-0 the count. 6-2 now. Spartans have the advantage. Left-handed batter back in and ready. The 1-0 stays upstairs for ball 2. 2-0 the count. Here to Ross. The 2-0. Ball fouled left side. For strike 1, 2 balls and 1 strike now. Here to Alexis Ross, Spartan center fielder. And this one's chopped off the front of the plate. Third baseman Jackson, nice play. Fires it to Diaz. 5-3 ground out for out number 3. Spartans add an insurance run and lead 6-2 now. To the bottom of the 6th we go. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bowes, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Bottom of the sixth is here. Hawks trail 6-2. Spartans with one more run, 2 hits, 3 runners left on in that 6th inning. As this one's a hit batter up and in off the helmet of Devin Greer, and she'll make her way down to first base. Off the right side of the helmet for the left-handed batter, Greer's. Her trainer hustles out and have a word with Greer, making sure she's okay. Designated players on first base. Got a hit and scored in that 2-run 4th inning her last time. Grounded out back in the 2nd. Brings up Grace Baines now, the center fielder. Baines flew out to left in the 2nd. Grounded out. Sacrificed her last time in the 4th. This one lifted right side, up and out of play. Down the right field line for strike one. 0-1 the count to Baines. Hawks trying to get something going here as they trail by 4. This last of the 6th inning, down their final 6 outs. Upstairs, up and in for ball 1. We're even 1-1. Baines. Stands back in. The 1-1. Ripped right back to Gray. She's going to go for the lead runner and the 1-6-3 double play. Gray knew she had some time, able to fire to second. The shortstop Conroy made a good transition and got it to Brashears at first. For the 1-6-3 double play. So 2 outs brings up Tori Bennett now with 2 away, and Bennett takes a strike, 0-1 the count. Hit by a pitch in the 3rd. Got a hit to center, 2 RBI variety, knocking in those 2 runs in the 4th. It's this one hard into center. What a play by Ross. Diving for that one. Will stay on her feet, actually just lunging. Reaching out with her left glove arm and making the tremendous play. Ross stabs that one, the F8. Gives us our 3rd out. We go to the 7th. 6-2 Spartans. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Embark on an exhilarating adventure on a Norway cruise in June 2025. This trip offers you a unique opportunity to discover the charm of Norway's most enchanting cities, like Bergen, known for its breathtaking fjords, Trondheim, a city teeming with historical landmarks, Honningsvåg, the gateway to the captivating North Cape, and Tromsø, located north of the Arctic Circle, plus many more amazing experiences. Contact Travel Leaders Destinations at duagency.com for more information.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Back in, top of the seventh inning is here. Hawkeyes trailing 6-2 to the Spartans of Michigan State. MSU, 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. Hawks have 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors. Top of the order, Hannah Hawley, who's been lights out today. 3 for 3. 3 RBIs, 3 runs scored, 2 home runs. Solo shot in the third, and a 2-run dinger in the fifth. Infield hit back in the first. Takes the ball down in the turf there, 1-0. Well outside for ball 2 from Ojo. 2-0 the count to Hawley. Hawks in the bottom of the seventh will have bottom and then top of the order, 8-9-1 due up. We'll see who Coach Gillespie decides to go with. That bottom part of the order where she's pitch hit for a couple times. Ball 3 there. 3-1 the count here to Hannah Hawley. Game just shy of 2 hours old. Here from Pearl Field. Game 1 of 2 this afternoon. Finishing up the 3-game set, and there's ball 4. Being very careful, Hawley was Hojo that time. And Ojo gives up the leadoff base on balls. Brings up Macy Lee. Lee's 0 for 3. A ground out her last time in the fifth. Struck out looking in the third. Swinging in the first. Stands in here with a runner on first. Nobody down, top of the seventh. Takes a strike in the outside corner. Above the knees. Strike 1. 1-1 the count. Here to Macy Lee. Spartans scored 2 runs in the first, 1 in the third, 2 in the fifth, 1 in the sixth. Off the end of the bat, slow roller. Second baseman coming on, trying to get the lead runner still, and just able to was Young. What a stretch by Berry at second. As Young wanted to get that lead runner, she was bound and determined and able to get it done in the 4-3-6 force out, 4-6 force out for out number 1 as Lee reaches on the fielder's choice. She's on first with 1 away, and it brings up Sydney Dalasecki. Now the pinch runner coming on is Caleb Bain, the sophomore for Michigan State, at first base.
Spartans running at first base, number 3, Caleb Bain.
There's Bain, sophomore, backup shortstop from Chesterfield, Michigan, one of 7 Michigan natives on the roster for the Spartans. 1 out here in the top of the 7th, 6-2. Michigan State with the advantage. There's a ball downstairs from Ojo for ball 1. 1-0 the count. To Dalasecki. Walked, and her pinch runner Billa scored in the 6th. Dalasecki got a hit to center, RBI, and scored in the first. The 1-0. Up and out. Too far. Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. We've had a walk and a fielder's choice so far. 1 on, 1 out. Here in the first part of the 7th inning. Right-handed batter Dalasecki has her back right foot on the back of the batter's box. Here's a low pitch. The runner goes, but the ball pops out as the runner comes in at second base. Berry almost had her. Sliding in head first. So the runner, Bain, had popped the ball out of there. Throw right on the money from Pogue, but not meant to be. As Bain gets into second. Pitch was a ball. It's 3-0. Runner on second now with 1 down. And the 3-0 is inside off the plate, ball 4. Donosecki takes the walk. Second in this inning. 5th in the last 2. Given up by the Hawkeye pitchers. So 1 out, base on balls, has runners on first and second. Britton Bashir stands in. A hitter last time in the 6th. She struck out in the 4th. Flight out to right in the 1st. Pitch outside and low for ball 1. 1-0 the count here to Bashirs. Another right-handed batter, wearing the number 22. The white uniforms for Michigan State. Green trim, green numbers. All white, top and bottoms. There's ball 2. Coach Andy Gardner will come on out for another pitching visit. Michigan State will get together as well. The Hawkeyes in their gold tops and black pants today. The white trim on those gold tops and the black numbers. 2-0 count. Runners on first and second when we resume with 1 out here in this top of the 7th inning. Oaknall's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 57 years. Oaknall is conveniently located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oaknall.com to learn more. For a taste of unique flavors you'll love, stop by Molly's Cupcakes in downtown Iowa City for homemade cupcakes, cookies, cakes, bars, and coffee drinks. Molly's Cupcakes, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. So the meeting adjourned with Coach Gardner. Now the Hawkeyes still meeting behind the circle, the entire infield. And Ojo, except for Pogue, who's back in her position. We're ready to go. Runners on first and second. 1 away. Top of the 7th inning. Hawkeyes trying to get out of here and get up to the plate in the bottom of the 7th. To mount a comeback as they trail by 4. Don't want to let MSU tag on any more runs here. A ball downstairs for ball 3. 3-0 the count to Bashirs with Janae Wash, who's 1 for 3, waiting on deck. Ojo, the look of the wristband. And ready, 3-0. Up and out, ball 4. 3rd walk of the inning. So the base is full of Spartans. 1 away. Janae Wash will stand in. Redshirt senior left fielder. Ojo, the long look in, and the first offering held up on. Ball upstairs. You're going to appeal this one. No, says the third base umpire. For ball 1. 1-0 the count. Here to Wash. The 1-0. Up and out for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes to Wash. Double her last time in the 6th and 2 swinging strikeouts. Number 5 batter in the order and in this inning for Michigan State. Had 3 walks and a fielder's choice. The 2-0 from Ojo. That one's a strike in the outside corner. Around the knees for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Here to Wash. The 2-1. That one's on the inside corner that time for strike 2 or even 2-2. Michigan State trying to snap an 8-game losing streak. They can hang on, trying to get their first Big Ten Conference victory of the season as well. The 2-2. Downstairs, ball 3. We're full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Base is full. 1 away. Top of the 7th. Wash back in. Waiting the offering from Ojo. The 3-2 on the way. Up and out, ball 4. Fourth walk of the inning allows the RBI walk for Wash. Bain will score. Belisecki moves up to third. Shears to second. Peyton Conroy will stand in. Michigan State adds a run and leads 7-2 now. There's a strike in the outside corner to Conroy. She's 0 for 3. A pop out to the catcher in the second. Grounded out to short in the fourth and struck out looking her last time in the sixth. And the 0-1's downstairs in the turf for ball 1. We're even 1-1. 4 walks in the inning. Helped score a run for the Spartans. Besides that, we've had a fielder's choice. Now the 1-1. Almost hit. Conroy lifted her back foot out of the way of that one for the ball. Good job by Pogue with the stop. Goes for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Spartan runner on every base. Here with 1 away in the top of the 7th inning. They lead 7-2. The 2-1 swung on and miss. Chased that one low and out. Most likely would have been ball 3, but it goes for strike 2. We're even 2-2. 6th batter in the inning. Peyton Conroy. 2-2 pitch. Strike 3. Beautiful pitch on the outside corner, thigh high, and for out number 2 on the looking strikeout is McAnthony, who came in for Allen in the 7th spot, staying in there, will bat again with 2 away. Base is full. Another strikeout for Ojo. 8 was her career high in college as a freshman. So 9 now. That's the 3rd looking variety. Strike there, 0-1 the count to Anthony, who walked her last time in the 6th. This one is hit into shallow center. That'll get down. 1 run will score. Another one coming in. The throw is a good one and got her at the plate. Nice job there by the Hawkeyes. As Young, I believe, with the throw in and gets the job done. We go to the bottom half of the 7th. Hawkeyes have some work to do. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Back in, bottom of the 7th inning. Tatiana Roman will pinch hit here in the 8th spot. Pogue occupied at first, and Klosterman pinch hit for her last time. Roman stands in on a strike, 0-1 the count. Hawkeyes trail now 8-2. Grace Baines with a nice throw out. The 8-2 put out to end that inning. Deny Michigan State of any more runs. They scored 2 and lead by 6 here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Ball fouled left side, 0-2 the count. Tatiana Roman hitting .083. Is the junior. And that one is a strike. Went around too far, trying to hold up on a pitch outside, but Roman gets called for it, and the strikeout for out number 1 here in the bottom of the 7th. And now Hannah Lindsay, the junior pinch hitter, standing in. Hannah Lindsay standing in with 1 out. Lindsay, 118 batter, 17 at bats, 2 hits, 1 run batted in. Hawks trail 8-2. There's a strike taken for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. Here to Lindsay. Ball fouled in the net. Right side. Strike 2, 0-2 the count. One down, nobody on. This one skied left side out of play for count to remain at 0-2. Lindsay, the 5'8 junior backup catcher from Surprise, Arizona. Shadow Ridge High School, New Mexico State transfer. Takes that one upstairs, shoulder high. For ball 1, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here to Lindsay. 1 down, bottom of the 7th. 8 runs, 8 hits for the Spartans. Hawks have 2 runs and 4 hits. Hard hit ball, going to be a foul ball. On the ground left side, just past third base, foul as Hawley gave it a look, not able to stop that one. It rolls down in left field foul territory, and the count remains 1-2. Hawks with just 2 runs came in the 4th inning. The 1-2 outside too far for ball 2. We're even 2-2. Back in and ready is Lindsay. And the 2-2 grounded left side. Third baseman Hawley has it up and over. 5-3 ground out, and the Hawks are down their final out here in game 1. Riley Moss will stand in. Struck out looking back in the 1st. Infield hit in the 3rd. Grounded out her last time in the 4th. 2 down here in this last of the 7th. Ball inside off the plate for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Here to Riley Moss. Gray has done a nice job coming back after last night. Ball fouled out of play left side. Strike 1. 1-1 the count. Hawkeyes scored 4 runs, 9 hits. 3 of those runs given to Gray. 1 to Taylor. Another foul ball left side. Counts 1 ball and 2 strikes. Scored 4 runs, 3 of them off of Gray yesterday, but Gray, what a turnaround. Today only allowing 2 runs and 4 hits. Trying to get the Spartans' first win of the Big Ten. And there it is. The bouncer right up the middle. Conroy to Bashirs. The 6-3 ground out for out number 3. Hawkeyes fall 8-2 here in game 1. I'll come back with a quick stat recap and get ready for the break before game 2 right here. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Back into Pearl Field, Hawkeyes fall in the first one of two this afternoon, 8-2. The final, as 2 hours and 17 minutes this one took, as the Hawkeyes fall to 15-12 now, 3-2 in conference play and here at Pearl Field, and 13-11 in day contests for Michigan State in a 8-game losing streak. They improved to 13-18. 12-14 in day games, and 4-9 on the road. Their first win in the Big Ten Conference, now at 1-4. For the Hawkeyes, 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors, 5 runners stranded, 4 strikeouts, 1 swinging, 3 looking, 3 free passes, 2 walks, and 1 hit batter. For Michigan State, 8 runs, 8 hits, no errors, 5 runners left on, 9 strikeouts, 6 swinging, 3 looking, and 7 walks, no hit batters in a game that lasted 2 hours and 17 minutes. Game 1 in the books, game 2 on the horizon. We'll be back for it in about 25 minutes or so, as this is Iowa Hawkeye softball. You're listening to it from Learfield.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Iowa Hawkeye Softball is brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Oak Knoll Retirement Community. Homewood Suites and Home 2. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Iowa Corn. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. Also brought to you by Mediacom, home of extreme and 1 gig internet speeds. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, the official travel partner of the Hawkeyes. And by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy online. Get your medical card today. Visit budmary.com. Hawkeye Softball is on the air.
Back in Pearl Field in Iowa City, John Swisher along with you. We're underway with a strike from Jalen Adams to Hannah Hawley to start this second game, third game of the series. Hawks and Spartans of Michigan State tied at 1 game apiece. Hawks winning 4-0 last night and falling 8-2 earlier this afternoon, a game that took 2 hours and 17 minutes. Ball misses up and out of the zone there. We're even. 1-1 the count to Hannah Hawley. Had a great first game. 3 of the 8 runs were because of her. Infield a hit and scored in the first. RBI solo shot in the third. 2-run home run in the fifth, and she starts back up her 4th hit of the day. She walked her last at bat in the 7th inning, but the leadoff single by Hawley and her hit parade continues. Macy Lee will stand in now as Jalen Adams, who pitched that no-hitter yesterday, stifling the Michigan State offense with no hits, 1 runner left on, a walk, and a hit batter in that game last night. A ball, now a strike. We're even 1 ball and 1 strike here to Macy Lee. Runner on first, top of the first inning. Here from Pearl Field, Jalen Adams back in the circle. The sophomore, 2.10 ERA, and this one's hit into right field. Waiting back on his Lee. Moss gets it and hurls it to third. Runners will be at first and second on the second hit. So right off the bat, Michigan State jumping on the pitches offensively. Sydney Alozecki will stand in now with 2 runners on and nobody out. Adams, the first no-hitter since 2021 for the Hawkeyes. Since Allison Ducey. And coming on to run here, Haley Billa, the sophomore. Billa, we saw her run in game 1 as well. So the courtesy runner at first base. Number 20, Billa. Runners on first and second. 19th all-time no-hitter in the program since Allison Ducey in 2021. First in her Hawkeye career for Adams yesterday, but today's a new day. Michigan State's offense came to play earlier and scored 8 runs, 8-2, and now they have 2 hits right off the bat here in game number 2. A ball, now another one, down and in for ball 2. 2-0 the count, top of the first inning. Defensively for the Hawkeyes, same as game number 1. Bennett, Baines, and Moss left to right. Jackson, Berry, Young, and Diaz across the horn. Same except for the battery, as Lindsay getting the start behind the dish, the junior, instead of Skyland Pogue, who started in game 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Runners on first and second. Alosecki needs the bunt down right side. The first baseman, nice play by Diaz, gets the lead runner on the force out on the 3-5 put out. Jackson was ready for it, and it cuts down Hawley at third base. on the 3-5 put out for out number 1. Bila moves up to second. Eloseki on first base via the fielder's choice to the first baseman. Britton Bashir stands in now with 1 out. Skies this one on the infield. Behind the circle, the shortstop, Sujin Berry, bumps into Young as she gets knocked down. Berry hangs onto the ball. The pop out to the shortstop for out number 2. And it brings up Janae Walsh now. So runners on first and second. Bila on second. And Eloseki on first. Ball 1 there, 1-0 the count. Here to Wash. Struck out twice, had a double and a walk in game 1. Strike taken there. And we're even 1-1. 2 away. With runners on first and second. This one's fouled back to the screen behind home plate for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here to Janae Wash. Adams has allowed 2 hits. Got a fielder's choice out and a pop out after that. Ball too far outside there. We're even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Janae Wash. Double in that 6th inning. Walked in the 7th. Game 1. Ball downstairs there for ball 3. We're full. First game was a gold out today, the original game scheduled. And the game is supposed to be played tomorrow, Youth Day. A few youth teams here. As there's a hot shot right side. Young stays with it, throws it to first. The 4-3 ground out for out number 3. The Hawks get out of it after 2 hits to start off the inning. We go the bottom of the first. No score. This is Hawkeyes softball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Back in Pearl Field, getting ready for the bottom of the first inning. Hawkeyes able to avoid Michigan State getting on board first. So he had 1 run, no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left on base in that top of the first inning. Riley Moss will stand in first against the starter for Michigan State, Madison Taylor, the junior left-hander, 4.20 ERA. Ball misses there, 1-0 the count for Taylor. Saw her coming yesterday in relief of Gray. Madison 5.92 ERA, 1-6 record. As this one is a base hit into left field past the diving shortstop Conroy. Riley Moss starts things off with a hit here in the bottom of the first inning. Jenny Young will stand in now. Taylor's 8th start of the season. 36 2/3 innings thrown, 58 hits, 44 runs, 31 earned runs. There's a bunt run out in front of the plate. Taylor going to get it and hurls it to first for the out. Jenna Young retired on the 1-4 sacrifice for out number 1. Riley Moss heads to second. Berry will stand in with 1 away. Taylor 18 walks, 26 strikeouts. Opponents are hitting .347. Way ahead of that one. Swing and a miss for Berry. 4 strike 1, 0-1 the count. Sujin in game 1. 0 for 3. Ground out of the first, fly out in the third and in the fifth. Here's a ground ball left side, beating it out. Deep in the hole, Conroy backhanded it. Made a nice play, throw over, but just not in time as Berry was able to get there before the throw came. Says the first base umpire, Kevin Conter. Ellen Dengler watching second and third, and Scott Wagner behind home plate taking his turn. Third and final game of this series. Runners on first and second here with 1 away. Sammy Diaz stands in. Hawkeye first baseman takes the ball. 1-0 the count. Diaz ground out to the pitcher. A hit to center and scored the first of 2 runs in that 4th inning. All the Hawks would get in game 1. And grounded out to the second baseman her last time in the 5th of game 1. There's a strike in her half. Belt high for strike 1. We're even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here to Sammy Diaz. 4th batter this inning. Hawkeyes trying to take the lead for the first time today. Ball up and out. 4-2. 2 balls and 1 strike. And the 2-1. A little dribbler right back to the pitcher, Taylor. She gets it and guns it to first. The 1-3 ground out for out number 2. Brings up Devin Greer now. Designated player standing in. 5th spot in the lineup, as she was the last 2 games. Grounded out to the first baseman in the 2nd in game 1. Hit to left field and scored, and hit by a pitch in the 6th. Ready to go here with runners on 2nd and 3rd. Moss on 3rd. Berry on 2nd with 2 away. Pitch up and out for a ball. 1-0 the count. We're back in and ready. The 1-0. Inside off the plate for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes here to Devin Greer. Got a hit to left. A sacrifice bunt out. Infield hit. And a ground out to the pitcher. So far this last of the 1st inning. There's a pitch downstairs for ball 3. 3-0 the count. Greer way ahead of Taylor, the pitcher here. Defensively, the same for Michigan State. In this 2nd game, there's a strike. Outside corner strike 1-3 and 1 the count. Wash, Ross, and Dolasecki left to right. Hawley, Conroy, Fox, and Bashirs around the infield. Lee, the catcher. Taylor inside the circle. No score, bottom of the 1st. 2 down, 2 runners on. Swatted up in the air, left side. Going to be a foul ball and on the run. Almost caught by Wash. A diving effort just under her glove as she dove and not able to haul that one in. So new life here for Devin Greer with a full count now. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runners on 2nd and 3rd. It's warmed up since noon time. 56 degrees in, now it's 62, a feel like of 60. North-northwest winds at 13 miles per hour, making it feel a little cooler. There's a ground ball, right side. First baseman has it. Brashear steps on the bag before Greer can get there. And the 3-U for out number 3. As we go to the 2nd
by following us on social media.
The Hawkeyes and the Spartans scoreless. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
The official account of the
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Back in at Pearl Field, top of the second inning. It's upon us now. Hawkeyes and the Spartans scoreless. Mick Anthony will start things off. Left-handed batter, the designated player, wearing the number 7. Anthony. 6, 7, 8. Anthony, Conroy, and Fox due up. Anthony came in a walk and an RBI single in the 6th and 7th pitch, hitting in the 7 spot for the DP Allen in game 1. Takes a ball there. 1-0 the count to Mick Anthony. Up and in. Leans back out of the way of that one for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes to Anthony. Back in and ready. At 237 batter is Anthony. 38 at bats. 9 hits. 5 runs batted in. Strike 1 there. 2-1 the count. Here to Mick Anthony. And the 2-1. All the way. Fouled back in the netting behind home plate. For strike 2, we're even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Adams gave up 2 hits back-to-back to start the ball game. Able to get out of it. Fielder's choice, pop out, and a ground out. So no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left on for the Spartans in the first. Swing and a miss there for strike 3. Swinging K for out number 1. First strikeout for Adams. Only had 2 yesterday. Just found a way to retire the Spartans. Quite a few pop outs, a few liners, fly outs. Four, 5 ground outs as well. That 1-hit batter, 1 walk, no hit game. Little blooper right side coming on for his Diaz. First baseman will put it away, and the pop out to the first baseman for out number 2. And it brings up Anna Fox now. Spartans second baseman. Hit in the 8th spot, played second base in game 1 as well. Grounded out, got an infield hit, and walked. Ball up and out for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Here to Anna Fox. 2 away, top of the second, no score. And this game, Michigan State 13-18 overall. Ball inside off the plate. Ball 2, 2-0 the count. Spartans picking up their first Big Ten win in game 1. They're now 1-4. They ended a 8-game losing streak. Strike taken. 2 balls and 1 strike. And the 2-1 hit off the end of the bat, left side. Little floater that dove down in foul territory. Triangle giving a chase there. Bennett, the left fielder, Barry and Jackson, the shortstop and third baseman, respectively. Nobody able to get to it before it bounded down for strike two. We're even 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 off the end of the bat last time. A slow roller. Jackson fields it and foul ground. And gets it back to Adams for the 2-2 count again here. This is a liner left side into left field. Bennett will get it in, but not before a 2-out single off the bat of Anna Fox, the third hit of the ball game for the Spartans offense. That brings up Alexis Ross. Center fielder. Bang in the 9 spot. Hit the third base every time in game 1. 3rd, 5th, and 6th innings. She grounded out twice. Sandwich in between was a pop-up. Strike taken there. 0-1 the count to Ross. 2 down, runner on first. Top of the 2nd inning. Final game of the series here this afternoon. Ball up and out. Weather affected for the 2nd weekend in a row in Big Ten play, which no surprise here in the Midwest as coach is deciding to move it up a day to get 2 games in today instead of messing with the weather tomorrow on Easter Sunday. Ball outside there for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here to Ross. The runner Fox on first base. That gives the Hawks an extra day off in between their next date to play on Tuesday. There's a strike at the outside corner. And we're even 2-2. And that date on Tuesday has been changed in the last couple of days. Originally scheduled for 1 single game at 5. Now it's a doubleheader starting at 4 o'clock here at Pearl Field on Tuesday against in-state opponent Drake. Will pop her off the bat by Ross there. Foul ball. So a doubleheader Tuesday here starting at 4 o'clock. Hawkeyes hosting the Bulldogs of Drake. We'll have it for you here from the Hawkeye Radio Network around 4 on Tuesday afternoon. Left-handed batter Ross back in and ready. This one's hit behind second base. Getting there is Young. Makes the catch. The pop out. 4 out. Number 3. Bottom of the 2nd. Here we come. No score from Pearl Field. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Getting ready to start the bottom of the 2nd inning. Grace Baines will lead things off for the Hawks. 6, 7, 8. Baines, Bennett, and Adams due up. This last of the 2nd with no score here from Iowa City. Pleasant day for softball. A little windy. Northwest winds 13 miles per hour, but sunny and around 60 degrees here at the ballpark this afternoon. Strike on the outside corner taken by Baines. For strike 1, 0-1 the count to Grace. Flew out and grounded out twice in game 1 this afternoon. A contest that Michigan State won 8-2. This one rifled right side into the netting above the first base Spartan dugout. And Baines is in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes. Torrey Bennett is in the on-deck circle. Jalen Adams in the hole. here in the bottom of the second. Hawks had 2 runs, but nothing, 2 hits, I should say, but nothing to show for it in that bottom of the first. So he's stranded 2. Ball downstairs for ball 1. 1-2 the count here to Baines. Youth softball game here today. A few younger players in their uniforms. A couple teams here. Good to see the younger players around. There's a ground ball left side. Hawley has it up and over. 5-3 ground out off the bat of Baines. And Torrey Bennett will stand in now.
Number 1, left fielder Torrey Bennett.
Bennett, the left fielder, got the start in game 1 earlier today as well. Hit by a pitch and a 2 RBI single to center. And this one's up the middle on the run. Conroy had trouble getting out of her glove, double clutched and not going to be in time. Bennett will get there safely. Couldn't get a handle on it, went to the glove again, then threw it. By that time, not in time.
12, pitcher Jalen Adams.
And the hit is given to Bennett. Infield hit, 3rd hit of the game. For the Hawkeyes, Jalen Adams will stand in. Adams takes the ball downstairs, 1-0 the count. Standing in, 1 out and runner on. Adams batted last night when she pitched. There is a strike in the outside corner. We're even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Adams last night walked, flew out, got an infield hit, and scored. 4th run of the game in that 6th inning last night. 1-1 here. The count. 1 on and 1 out. Ones are wild with no score. There's a line drive base hit, opposite field poke into left field off the bat of Adams. Runners are on 1st and 2nd. Back-to-back hits for the Hawkeyes. They're 3rd and 4th in the ball game. And it brings up number 9 batter Hannah Lindsay now, the catcher. She came in for Jackson. Pinch hit, grounded out in the 7th inning of game 1. There's a ball up and in for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Lindsay on the season, a 118 batter and now 18 at bats. 1 run batted in, 2 hits. There's a strike taken over the heart of the dish for strike 1. We're even, 1-1. Lindsay, the 5'8" backup catcher, getting the start here this afternoon from Surprise, Arizona. Transfer from New Mexico State. Runners on 1st and 2nd. And a strike there in her half. Below the belt for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Lindsay. Bottom of the 2nd inning, no score. Lindsay ready, the 1-2 on the way. Upstairs, ball 2. We're even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fourth batter this inning, Hannah Lindsay. 2-2, foul ball. Right at Coach Gillespie. She's able to knock it down in the third base coaching box. And she flips it to Hawley, the third baseman, who gets it back to her pitcher, Taylor. So we'll do the 2-2 count all over again here with runners on 1st and 2nd. 1 away in the bottom of inning number 2. Ball upstairs. Above the letters for ball 3 were full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Taylor is not given a free pass yet. Hawks would take one here to get to the top of the order and load the bases. The sign and now the delivery. 3-2 on the way downstairs. Ball 4. There it is. The Hawkeyes are in business here. 1 out and the base is full.
Number 6, right fielder.
Riley Moss standing in. Got a hit to left field her first time up. Has 2 hits on the afternoon, 1 in game 1. 1 out. And the base is full of Hawkeyes. Trying to get on the scoreboard first here in game 2. There's a swing and a miss. Running swing at it. And pitch dropped off the table outside for strike 1. 0-1 the count to Moss. The junior from Muscatine. The leadoff girl back in and ready, and she chops it left side. Shortstop going to come home to get the force on the 6-2 putout as Bennett is retired at the plate for out number 2. Riley reaches on the fielder's choice to the shortstop. Adams to third, Lindsay to second. Moss is at first with Jenny Young standing in. The left-handed batter wearing the number 24 takes a pitch up and out for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Here to Jenny Young. Young was 0 for 2 with a walk in game 1. 2 groundouts to third in the first and to second in the 5th. Stands in the 6th batter here and smokes this one right up the middle on the ground. What a diving play by the second baseman, and out at second. The 6-4 force out at second. What a heck of a great play by Conroy, the shortstop. Denies the Hawkeyes, and we go to the 3rd. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
Back in, top of the 3rd is here. Hawks and Spartans scoreless. This game 2 of the doubleheader, game 3 of the series. This one is hit deep to left Hawley, but the wind knocks that one down as Bennett able to haul it in. The F7 off the bat of Hannah Hawley, who's had 2 home runs, both of them in game 1. She's retired for the first out here in the top of the 3rd. Macy Lee will stand in now. No score. Spartans have 3 hits. Hawkeyes have 4. No errors for either team. Spartans have left 3 runners on. The Hawkeyes have stranded 5. This is a foul ball in the batter's box off the foot of Lee. She'll take some time to walk that one off. Jackson able to field it near third base as it went in fair territory after it hit the foot of Lee, and she's back and ready to go. With an 0-1 count. She got to hit to right field. Her first time up in the first inning. Back-to-back hits by Hawley and Lee. Spartans not able to do anything with it as Adams settled down, got a fielder's choice, a pop out and a ground out. Ball 1 there, up and out for the count to be even. 1 ball, 1 strike. With 1 away here at the top of the 3rd inning, the 1-1 held off on a pitch upstairs, shoulder high for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. This one is ripped down the line, but going to be a foul ball. The count's even at 2-2. Adams uses the rosin bag and back on the rubber and ready. The 2-2 upstairs. This one's chin high for ball 3. We're full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And the 3-2 offering, grounded left side. Berry has it up and over, and the routine 6-3 ground out for out number 2. Brings up Sydney Olazeki now. Reached on a fielder's choice and stranded her last time in the first. Right-handed batter wearing the number 19 climbs into the batter's box to face Adams, and the pitch is a ball downstairs for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Right-handed batter back in ready. The 1-0 upstairs. Nose high for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. And the 2-0. Up and out of play right side for strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike. And the 2-1 on the way. This one is skied into center field. The warning track bounces up against the wall. Baines gets to it, but not before sliding into second. Going to be safe. Throw not in time. Olazeki in a 2-out double to center field. And it brings up Britton Bashirs now. Bottom of the 4th inning over at Dwayne Banks Field. Hawkeye baseball leading 7-3 now over Minnesota. Tough loss last night, 16-9. After the Hawks were up 7-0, gave up 16 unanswered. Gophers able to win, but up 7-3 in the 4th today. Coach Heller and the baseball team swung on a miss there for a strike. 0-1 the count. Good news for the Iowa women with about 6 minutes to go in the first half, up by 12 over Colorado, 32-20. Sweet 16 to the women's NCAA tournament. Ball outside there. We're even 1-1. Runner on second, 2 down, top of the 3rd. No score here in game 2. Ball fouled back to the backstop for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Brashears popped out to the shortstop Berry here last time in the first. Shears in game 1, flied out, struck out, got a hit, and walked. She waits on this one, low ball, she skies it. Right side, Young is there and puts it away. The pop out for out number 3. To the bottom of the 3rd we go, still no score. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Back in, bottom of the 3rd inning, John Swisher with you on this Saturday afternoon from Pearl Field. Hawkeyes and Spartans. Sujin Berry will start things off here for the Hawks. Berry, Diaz, and Greer. 3-4-5. The Hawks trying to get on the scoreboard. They've had 2 runners on 3rd base. They've stranded 5. 2 in the first, 3 in the second. Bottom of the 3rd beginning with Barry, who got an infield hitter last time, was stranded in that first inning. Foul ball right side. Behind the first base coach's box. Behind Coach Aaron Dowd Johnson, the fifth season coach, first base coach for the Hawkeyes. The 0-1. Ball up and in. For ball one, we're even. 1 ball and 1 strike. Both teams have 4 hits, no runs, and no errors. Here in the last of the third inning. Sujin Berry back in and ready. The 1-1 on the way. Skied into medium depth center field. Coming on, Ross a few steps in and to her right makes the catch. The F8 for out number 1. Sammy Diaz now stands in. Diaz grounded out to the pitcher Taylor her last time up in the first. 1 away here in the last of the third. Sammy grounded out twice, got a hit, and scored the first of 2 runs in game 1. Swung on a miss there for strike 1. 0-1 the count to Diaz. And the 0-1 swung on a miss. Little take off there on the inside corner. Swung over the top of it, came up empty for strike 2. 0-2 the count now here to Diaz. And back and ready. The 0-2. Up and out for a ball. 1 ball. 2 strikes. Here to Sammy Diaz. And the 1-2 on the way. Grounded left side. Shortstop deep in the hole. Conroy. High throw. And it gets past Brashear's glove. Diaz would have been there as ball goes out of play. And Diaz will get second base.
Number 25, designated hitter Devin Greer.
They would have had her. She hung on to it, but they're going to give her a hit here with a 5th hit for the Hawkeyes. Tough play, deep in the hole. Conroy made a nice play of it, but just a little high on the throw, and it got by the glove of Brashears. Coming in to run is Echo Mattiello, sophomore outfielder.
Running at second base, number 33, Echo Mattiello.
So Mattiello's on second. So they will give the error. Hit and an error there. We'll give the error on the ball that got past the first baseman, allowing Diaz to go to second. Ball fouled left side in the net for strike 2. 0-2 the count to Devin Greer now. So runner on second, 1 down, bottom of the third. No score. Greer grounded out to the first baseman. Brashears her first time in the first inning. There's a slow grounder left side. Conroy has that one up and over. Good throw for out number 2. 6-3 ground out. Brings up Grace Baines now. 2 away and a runner on second base. Baines grounded out to the third baseman, Hawley. Her first time up last inning in the second. Standing in here with 2 away. Mattiello on second, hoping to be the first run to score the game. Ball downstairs, takes it for ball 1. 1-0 the count here to Grace Baines. Bennett waits in the on-deck circle for the Hawkeyes. A look at the wristband, and Taylor's ready. This is into left center field on the run. Long run, Ross, but her speed, she's able to track it down. The F8 for out number 3, and it takes us to the 4th. No runs for either team. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Top of the 4th inning getting underway now as Wash fouls a ball left side for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Here to Janae Wash, 5-6-7 for the Spartans in the top of the 4th. Wash, Anthony, and Conroy. No score. 4 hits, 1 error for the Spartans. And this one is hit deep to left field. Losing it initially was Bennett. She regains after she lost her balance, gets to it, bobbles it, throws it back in, and Wash will get into second on the 5th hit of the game. First extra base, second extra base hit, second double for the Spartans. McAnthony will stand in now. Runner on second. Nobody down here in the first part of the 4th inning. Struck out swinging back in the second at Anthony. Takes a strike. A ball missing there. Just low, I should say. For ball 1, 1-0 the count. Here to Mick Anthony. Outside. For ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Peyton Conroy awaits in the on-deck circle for the Spartans. Runner on second. 2-0 on the way. Swung on and missed for strike 1. Chased it, came up empty. Did Anthony there for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. The 2-1 off the bat. Trying to check her swing. Got a piece of that one. Sends it left side for strike 2 or even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here to Mick Anthony. Five hits for the Spartans. There's a ball fouled back. Left side out of play. And the count's even at 2-2. This one outside, too far for a ball. We're full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Game 32 on the season for Michigan State. Just the Hawkeyes' 25th game of the season. And the ball outside there for ball 4. Anthony makes her way to first. Peyton Conroy stands in. Runners on first and second Nobody down here in the top of the fourth inning. Conroy popped out to Diaz at first her first time. Takes a strike there. Conroy, the freshman from Gastonia, North Carolina, bunts this one, going to be a foul ball. Just the left side of the dirt. It kept rolling foul when it was picked up by Lindsay. 4 strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Tried to throw the surprise bunt down and move the runners. Not able to do it. Now the 0-2 on the way. She skies this one left field. Bennett coming on. She'll make the catch for out number 1. The F7 for the first out.
Number 12, second baseman Anna Fox.
And it brings up Anna Fox now. Fox got a hit to left her last time in the second. Look at that one for a strike on the outer half. Strike 1. 0-1 the count. Runners on first and second in this top of the fourth inning. Running look at that one for a ball. That one misses out. Just off the plate for ball 1. And we're even. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 on the way. Outside, too far, ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. And there's a strike in the outside corner for strike 2. And we're even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here to Anna Fox. And off the end of the bat, slow roller. Jackson coming on, fires the first, just gets her girl. The 5-3 on the putout. Great play by Jackson. Second out. Wash to third. Anthony up to second with 2 down. So we've had a double to left, a walk, a fly out, now a ground out. Hawks 1 out of getting out of it here. Without the Spartans taking the lead as Alexis Ross stands in. Little tapper left side, foul ball. Jackson efforting at that one, collides with the runner at third. Wash. 0-1 the count to Ross. Popped out to Young at second, her first and last time up in the second. The 0-1. Started to show bunt, pulled back, taken for a ball outside. And we're even. 1 ball, 1 strike. 5th batter of this top of the 4th inning for the Spartans. 2 away and runners on second and third. 1-1 up and out for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike to Alexis Ross. Ross 0 for 3 in game 1. 2 ground outs and a pop out. Grounder right side. Backhanded snare by Diaz. Just going to tag the runner. And the 3-U for out number 3. To the bottom of the 4th we go. Still no score from Pearl Field. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Embark on an exhilarating adventure on a Norway cruise in June 2025. This trip offers you a unique opportunity to discover the charm of Norway's most enchanting cities, like Bergen, known for its breathtaking fjords, Trondheim, a city teeming with historical landmarks, Honningsvåg, the gateway to the captivating North Cape, and Tromsø, located north of the Arctic Circle, plus many more amazing experiences. Contact Travel Leaders Destinations at duagency.com for more information.
Bottom of the fourth, Tori Bennett leads things off. 7-8-9. Bennett, Adams, and Lindsay for the Hawkeyes. No score. Ball one taken outside. 1-0 the count. Bennett reached on an infield hit. Forced out at the plate in the second inning. Her first and last time up. Takes the ball down there out of the zone for ball two. 2 balls and no strikes. Here to Tori Bennett. Hawks 2 hits in the first and in the second, 1 in the third. They've stranded 6 runners on base. Spartans had at least 1 hit each inning. There's a slow roller right side. Fox coming on the flip on the run. Got Bennett. 4-3 ground out for out number 1. Brings up Jalen Adams now. Spartans with 2 hits in the first, 1 in the second, third, and fourth. They've stranded 6 runners on as well. 2 in the first and in the fourth, 1 in the second and third. Hawks 2 runners stranded in the first, 3 in the second, 1 in the third. Ball taken there by Adams. She got a base hit to left field her last time in the second. Standing in here with nobody on and 1 down. Bottom of the fourth inning. Adams, left-handed batter wearing the number 12, takes a strike on the inside corner. Above the knees. Strike 1, we're even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here to Adams. Halftime from Albany, New York, 48-35, 13-point lead for the Hawkeye women in the Sweet 16. There's a grounder right side. Fox has it. And over to first. Adams retired on the 4-3 ground out. Out number 2. Hannah Lindsay now stands in. Walked her last time in the second and was stranded. The ball high for ball 1. 1-0 the count to Lindsay. Bottom of the fourth inning. No score for either team. Compare that to game 1. It was 3-2. The bottom of fourth in game 1 as Hawkeye scored 2 to get within 1. Ball 2 there, 2-0 the count to Lindsay. 8-2 win in game 1 for Michigan State, snapping an 8-game losing streak. So they got their first Big Ten victory of the season. There's a pitch outside and low for ball 3. 3-0 the count. Here to Hannah Lindsay. Lindsay back in and ready. The 3-0. Ball 4. Rolling out. 2 out, base on balls. Second walk taken by the Hawkeyes, and Lindsay has both of them. Top of the order, Riley Moss now. Reached on the fielder's choice. Forced out her last time in the second. Got a hit to left and was stranded back in the first. This is a popper right back to the circle. Throw is fired over Taylor to Brashears. The 1-3 put out for out number 3. To the 5th we go. Still no score. Hawkeyes softball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bowes, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Top of the fifth inning is here. Top of the order. And a Hawley standing in. Takes the ball outside for ball one. 1-0 the count to Hawley, who's had 4 hits on the afternoon. 3 in game 1, 2 of them home runs. She's got 3 RBIs, 3 runs scored. Had a hit to center. That was forced out her first time up in the first inning here in game 2. Foul ball left side. For strike 1, we're even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Top of inning number 5. No runs, 5 hits, 1 error for the Spartans. Hawkeyes have no runs, 5 hits, and no errors. Strike in the outside corner for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Hawley. Flew out her last time in the third to Bennett and left. And that one's up and out for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. This game an hour and 1 minute old right now. Here at the top of the 5th. Right-handed batter Hawley waits on that one. That was tad upstairs, says the home plate umpire, for ball 2. Off-speed pitch, ball 3 I should say. Off-speed pitch stayed just here up to Scott Wagner's liking. And we're full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swung on and miss. Chased that one a little down in the zone. Hawley swinging a miss. Swinging K for out number 1. Second strikeout for Adams. Both swinging variety. Macy Lee will climb in now. Lee grounded out her last time in the third. Grounded out to shortstop Barry. Got a hit to right back in the first. Strike taken there for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Here to Macy Lee. 6 stranded for Michigan State. 5 hits in the game. Ball downstairs for ball 1. We're even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here to Macy Lee. Second batter in this Spartan lineup. The 1-1. Inside. Off the plate, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Here to Lee. The junior from Phoenix at the Xavier College Prep High School. There's a ball outside for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. Okay, fans, if you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. 3-1 upstairs, shoulder high, ball 4. Lee makes her way to first. Another one out, base on balls, and brings up Sydney Dolasecki. Dolasecki got a double to center her last time, was stranded in the third. Reached on a fielder's choice, stranded back in the first. Stands in here with 1 out, 1 on, top of the 5th. Ball downstairs, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Here to Dolazecki. And the 1-0. Driven right side up and out of play. Foul ball. And the count's even it. At 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 on the way. Off speed, weighted back on line, left side. Berry has it, going to throw it to first, and not in time. It bounces away from Diaz. Sliding back in safely is Lee on the L6, put out for out number 2. And Britton Brashears now stands in. So 2 outs, runner on first. Brashears popped out in the first and in the third. To shortstop in the first, to second in the third. Ball outside there for ball 1. 1-0 the count. And the 1-0 on the way outside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Here to Brashears. The 2-0 inside. Off the plate for ball 3. 3-0 the count now to Brashears. 0 for 2 with those 2 pop-outs so far in this game. Runner on first, 2 away here. First part of the 5th inning. The 3-0 inside corner, got it for strike 1. 3 balls and 1 strike. Here to Brashears. And the 3-1 fouled left side for strike 2. And we're full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. With 2 down, runner on first. The 3-2 on the way. Goes and gets it outside, skies it right field, and the second baseman makes the catch. The pop out for out number 3 to the bottom of the 5th. Back after this. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Bottom of the 5th inning is here. Hawkeye fans just had the 5th inning stretch here at Pearl Field. It's always brought to you by Blue Bunny. So Hawkeye fans know what to do. So they get up, stretch those legs, and go enjoy the best 5th inning stretch tradition of all, Blue Bunny ice cream. Blue Bunny is a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes in the 5th inning stretch. We're tied at 0. 5 hits apiece, 1 error for the Spartans. Ball 1 to Jenna Young. She takes a strike and we're even. 1 ball and 1 strike. Young reached on a fielder's choice, stranded her last time in the second. Grounded out into a sacrifice back in the first. The 1-1 here from the left-handed pitcher Taylor stays up for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike to Jenna Young. Here at the bottom of the 5th. Game 1, 8-2. Contest that lasted 2 hours and 17 minutes. Michigan State with the win. There's a foul ball. Just right of the first base bag. Young will stand back in. And the count stays even at 2-2. This one hit into left field on the run. Wash coming in, making the play. The F7 for out number 1. Sujin Berry will stand in. Infield hit back in the first, flew out to center last time in the third. 1 away here in the last of the 5th inning. Here's a chopper left side. Third baseman has it up and over. Hawley to Brashears. 5-3 ground out for out number 2. Sammy Diaz now standing in. Infield hit her last time in the third. Grounded out to the pitcher in the first. Great start to the second half for the Iowa Hawkeye women. Now leading 54-35 early on. They've outscored Colorado 6-0 to start that second half. They led 48-34. Now the 19-point lead. Iowa women trying to move on from the Sweet 16 would play on Monday night. Beating Colorado currently 54-35. Foul ball left side. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sammy Diaz, right-handed batter. Up there with 2 outs and nobody on here at the bottom of inning number 5. Hawks and Spartans tied this series 1-1. Hawks won last night 4-zip. And the no-hitter, complete game by Jalen Adams. They fell earlier today 8-2. This date here today was supposed to be a single game at 2 o'clock. Moved up because of the possible weather tomorrow. Some rain and wind. This one's driven down the line left field. Foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So they decided to move it up, get both in today, and send Michigan State on their way. And Hawkeyes will enjoy a day off, or a lighter day than a game day, for Easter Sunday tomorrow. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch on the way from Taylor is outside too far. Ball 2. Raven, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Diaz. Taylor allowed 5 hits. 2 in the first, 2 in the second, 1 in the third. The 2-2. It's it into right field. Dolasecki coming on will put it away. The F9 for out number 3 takes us to the 6th. Still no score. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Top of the 6 on the horizon. Hawkeyes and Spartans scoreless at 0. Janae Wash will stand in first. In the top of inning number 6, 5, 6, 7. Wash, Anthony, and Conrad due up to face Jenna Adams. 5 hits for the Spartan offense against Adams. There's a ball low inside, ball 1. 1-0 the count. 2 hits in the first, 1 in the second, third, and fourth for Michigan State. They've stranded 6. Check that, 7 runners on base. Foul ball left side, strike 1. We're even, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 in the first, 1 in the second, 1 in the third left on. And then 2 in the fourth, 1 in the fifth. Hawkeyes have 7 as well now. 2 in the first, 3 in the second, 1 in the third, 1 in the fourth. Strike taken there for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 outside, too far for ball 2. We're even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Wash back in and ready. The 2-2 offering from Adams is downstairs, ball 3. We're full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Adams has given up 2 walks in this game, has struck out just 2 as well. Foul ball back behind home plate. And the count stays full at 3-2. Wash, a redshirt senior from St. John's, Florida. 1 of 2, I should say, natives on the roster from Florida for Michigan State. Little popper right side in the outfield turf. Put away by the second baseman Young with her back towards right field. A pop out for out number 1. Brings up Mick Anthony now. Anthony was stranded after walking her last time in the 4th. She struck out swinging in the 2nd. Outside, too far for a ball. 1-0 the count. Here to Mick Anthony. Top of the 6th inning. No runs for either team. Ball up and in. Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Adams ready, 2-0. Ground ball right side. Diaz was shaded towards the line. It went in between her and Young into right field. Ground ball base hit. Hit to right. 1 out single. 6th hit of the game now for the Spartans. 1 out single brings up Peyton Conroy. Conroy grounds this one left side. Jackson gets the first out and the double play. 5-4-3. And we go to the bottom of the 6th. Still no score. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, Sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
Bottom of the sixth inning now. Devin Greer, Grace Baines, and Tori Bennett will lead things off. Ball one taken by Greer. 1-0 the count. Greer grounded out to the shortstopper last time to the third and to the first baseman back in the first. Hawks looking to jump on the scoreboard here. 5-6-7 up. Take a lead to head into the seventh. Ball scattered out of play. Behind us here in the press box. 1 ball and 1 strike. So left-handed batter Greer back in and ready. Swung on a miss. Chased that one down and away. 4 strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Hawks will be back at home, as I mentioned, on Tuesday for the doubleheader against Drake starting at 4 o'clock. Then we'll hit the road next Thursday to play Purdue in West Lafayette Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Swing and a miss there. Greer is retired on the strikeout. Only the first strikeout for the Hawkeyes offense here in this ball game. Ball outside there to Baines. Grace is 0 for 2 with a ground out and a fly out so far. 1 out here. Nobody on in the bottom of the 6th. Baines facing Madison Taylor. And that clipped her left arm. And the hit by pitch. 1 out hit batter.
Number 1, left fielder
Tori Bennett now will stand in. Bennett grounded out her last time in the 4th to the second baseman. Takes a strike on the outside corner at the knees for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Here to Bennett. Lee. Check that Taylor looking into the dugout for her signal. Ready the 0-1 outside. Too far, ball 1. We're even. 1 ball, 1 strike. This game an hour and 24 minutes old. Here in the bottom of the 6th inning. This one is hit down the right field line. Going to be foul, though. Efforting was Dalozecki. She was over there close to that line. Didn't take her too long to get over there. Foul ground to track that ball down. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Bennett. One of the 5 hits on the afternoon. Ducks back out of the way. That one helmet high up and in there for ball 2. We're even. 2-2 the count. Here to Tori Bennett. And Bennett ready. The 2-2 on the way. Fights that one off. Grounds it left side in front of the Hawks' third base dugout. And we'll do the 2-2 count all over again here. Bennett coming into the game at 237 batter. 15th hit of the season in the second. And she hits this one in left field. That's going to get down. It bounces into the glove of Wash, and runners will be on first and second. Bennett gets her second hit of the ball game, 16th of the season. Gives the Hawks their sixth hit of the game and puts runners on first and second. Jenna Adams standing in. Left-handed batter Adams. Grounded out her last time in the fourth. Got a hit to left back in the second. And there's a ball missing down and in for ball one. 1-0 the count here to Adams. Runners on first and second with one down. The 1-0 is upstairs for ball two. 2 balls and no strikes. Fourth batter of the inning, Jalen Adams. Hannah Lindsay waits in the on-deck circle. Adams back and ready. The 2-0. Tried to hold up. Check swing off the bat and the plate and bounces foul left side. Goes for strike one. 2 balls, 1 strike. Here to Adams. And time is called now. Stepping off the rubber was Taylor asking for time. 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitch on the way. Grounded left side. Shortstop has it. Tossed to second. Safe at first. After the out at second. 6-4. On the force out for 2 down. Brings up Hannah Lindsay now. Adams reaches on the fielder's choice to the shortstop. 2 away. First we'll have a visit from the pitching coach here for the Spartans, Danielle Stinger, in her second season. Southern Illinois grad of 2011. So the meeting is adjourned and we'll resume with 2 outs. Runners on first and third. The 5th batter of the inning is Hannah Lindsay. Now, Coach Gillespie getting a courtesy runner here on first. It'll be Devin Simon will run, the Cascade native. So Simon will come on and run. At first for Adams. Lindsay will climb in. With 2 outs, runners on first and third. The go-ahead run just 60 feet away at third base. Ball up and in for ball one to Lindsay. 1-0. She's walked twice so far in this game in the second and fourth innings. This is the 5th runner to reach. There's a ball outside and low. Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. 4th runner to reach third base for the Hawkeyes, I should say, here in game 2. Baines is on third, Simon on first. The 2-0. On the way, outside, ball 3. 3-0 the count here to Lindsay. Hawkeyes would like nothing better here for Lindsay to earn another walk and at the top of the order, and Riley Moss come up with the bases full. There's ball 4. We had 4 straight balls for the 2-out walk.
Number 6, right fielder
Riley Moss will stand in. Trying to untie it here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Both teams have 6 hits. Spartans have 1 error. Hawks have stranded 7. So has Michigan State. Running a look at that one out of the box. Low and in for a ball. Ball 1. 1-0 the count. Here to Riley Moss. 6th batter. Top of the order. The 1-0. Lefty to lefty. Running look at that one. Holding up is Moss for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Moss would take a walk to get an easy RBI to take the lead. Taylor struggling throwing 6 balls in a row now. This is a ball fouled back off the catcher, the umpire to the backstop for strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike. Two balls and 1 strike. Back in and ready is Moss. And the 2-1 on the way. This one hit into left field. That is going to be caught. What a diving play by Wash in left field. Coming on, laying out, and snaring that one and denying the Hawkeyes of taking the lead. To the 7th we go. Still scoreless. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Embark on an exhilarating adventure on a Norway cruise in June 2025. This trip offers you a unique opportunity to discover the charm of Norway's most enchanting cities, like Bergen, known for its breathtaking fjords, Trondheim, a city teeming with historical landmarks, Honningsvåg, the gateway to the captivating North Cape, and Tromsø, located north of the Arctic Circle, plus many more amazing experiences. Contact Travel Leaders Destinations at duagency.com for more information.
Top of the 7th inning is here. And a Fox will stand in. 8-9-1, Fox, Ross, and Hawley. Hawkeyes denied of taking the lead, had the bases loaded. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 3 runners left on. And a swing and a miss there. Strike 1, 1-1 the count here to Anna Fox, who's 1 for 2. A hit to left in the 2nd, grounded out to 3rd her last time in the 4th. 10 left on now for the Hawkeyes. There's a grounder left side. 3rd baseman Jackson up and over. Got her girl. 5-3 ground out. Out number 1. So 3 more left on for the Hawks to make it 10 in this game. No score. Top of the 7th inning. It's Alexis Ross. 0 for 2. Popped out to the 2nd baseman. Grounded out to the 1st baseman. Pops this one left side on a play. Left side for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Showing bunt, pulling back, taking for a strike in the outside corner. For strike two, 0-2 the count to Ross. Hawkeyes at the bottom of the seventh. We'll have 2, 3, 4, Young, Berry, and Diaz. The appeal down to third, no can do. Held up did Ross, says the third base umpire. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here to Ross, the 1-2 outside and high. Ball 2. We're even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Number 9 batter Ross, second batter this inning here in the top of the second. 2-2 on the way. Outside corner, strike 3. Ross goes down looking on the backwards K for the second out. That brings up the top of the order and Hannah Hawley. Time is called. Lindsay hustles out. We'll have a word with her teammate Adams, telling her to be careful here. Hawley has had the great days. She's over 2 in her last 2 at-bats. She flew out to left and struck out her last time. Hawley has 4 hits, 3 RBIs, 2 homers, 3 runs scored on the afternoon. Standing in here with nobody on and 2 away. Hawley in. Adams checks her wristband. Now gets on the rubber and ready to go. First pitch at the at-bat is outside, ball 1. 1-0 the count to Hawley. And a Hawley, 8 home runs on the season. And 18 runs batted in. Ball 2 there. 2-0 the count. Here to the Spartan third baseman. Strike on the outside corner. Strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here to Hawley. The 2-1. Ripped left side. Gets past Berry into shallow left field. Diving effort for Berry. Got under her glove and skidded away. Jackson able to retrieve it, but not before a base hit by Hawley. 2-out variety. That brings up Macy Lee. Lee walked her last time, was stranded in the 5th, grounded out back in the 3rd. Chops this one left side, right on the bag. Jackson has it, sends it over to Diaz in the 5-3, ground out for out number 3. Hawkeyes go to the bottom of the 7th, chance to win it with no score. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Bottom of the 7th inning now. Jenna Young will lead things off. 2-3-4, Young, Berry, and Diaz. Going to have some Hawkeye heroics here in the bottom of the 7th and get their 16th win of the season and deny Michigan State of sweeping here. No score for either team. So we're in the bottom of the 7th, so either win it here or go to extras for the Hawkeyes. Ball up and in for ball 1. We're even 1 ball, 1 strike to Young, who flew out to left her last time in the 5th. Reaching a fielder's choice in the 2nd. Grounded out sacrifice back in the 1st. The 1-1. Foul ball right side. 4 strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here to Jenna Young. Hawkeyes with just 6 hits. 2 in the 1st, 2nd, 1 in the 3rd, 1 in the 6th. Just 7 for Michigan State. No runs for either team. This one's hit hard down the line, but foul ball. And the count's 1-2. Here to Young. Madison Taylor, pitcher for the Spartans, going for her 2nd win of the year. Ball in the dirt outside. Ball 2, we're even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Young back in and ready. And the 2-2 from Taylor on the way. Down and in. For ball 3, we're full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Young. Trying to get on any way she can here. Sujin Berry is waiting on deck. She's 1 for 3. Infield hit back in the 1st. The 3-2. Hit into right center field. That ball's going to be a gapper. Bounces off the bottom of the wall after it kissed the warning track. She hesitated a little, but going into 3rd with a stand-up triple. A leadoff stand-up triple for Jenny Young. And the Hawkeyes in the bottom of the 7th, sitting pretty right now with nobody out. First triple of the day for either team. And Jenna Young adding to her totals. 30th hit of the season. Her 2nd triple of the year. It's only the Hawks' 6th. That's a hit right back off the heel and safe coming in to score. Berry smoked that ball right off the leg of Taylor. Coming in to score is Jenny Young, and the Hawkeyes win. The Hawkeyes take the series 2-1 on the come from behind. No score, come from behind, bottom of the 7th walk-off as the Hawkeyes get the win here in this one. What an effort for the Hawks coming back and getting it done here this afternoon. That gives the Hawks their 16th win of the season, 16-12, 4-2 at home, 4-2 in the Big 12, and 14-11 in day games. For Michigan State, they're 12-15 in day games now, 1-5 in the Big 10, and 4-10 on the road, 13-19 overall. Hawks get the win, 1-0. Bottom of the 7th, walk-off hit by fielder's choice there by Berry. As Young came in to score after she led off the bottom of the 7th with a triple, and the Hawks take the series 2-1. Take a timeout, post-game next, right here. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Back into Pearl Field here in Iowa City. Hawkeyes get the split today and take the series 2-1, falling 8-1 in game one and getting the nightcap here. Second game of this doubleheader by the score of 1-0. Jalen Adams gets her second win in 2 days, proves her record at 9-7. Able to shut out the Spartans for the second day in a row. Gave up 6 hits today. As for the Spartans, no runs, no errors, 8 runners left on, 2 strikeouts, 1 swinging, 1 looking, and 2 walked batters. For the Hawkeyes, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors, 11 runners stranded, 1 strikeout. That was the swinging variety, 4 free passes, 3 walks, and 1 hit batter, in a game that lasted 1 hour and 43 minutes. Hawks get the win and improve the record to 16-12 after getting the split here today and winning the series 2-1. Take another time out, come back, start wrapping it up here from Pearl Field. Hawkeyes win game 2 1-0 after falling game 1 8-2. Back after this, Hawkeyes softball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
And we're back into Pearl Field post-game here of Game 2. Hawkeyes come back and get the win 1-0 after falling in Game 1, 8-2 earlier today. As some games, you just have them like that, unfortunately. That first game here this afternoon, as Michigan State, they came out aggressive, swinging the bat here. Much different from last night, as Jalen was able to control them 4-0. But like I said, some games are like that, and you did a great job of shaking that off. But your thoughts quickly on that first game?
Yeah, it's just tough. I mean, the first game, like you said, they came out very aggressive. We were giving up a lot of walks, a lot of what we call freebies, and in that game we can't play that way, and they took advantage of it. So being able to shake that off and having the kids come back, again, Jalen, 2 games with 2 shutouts. I mean, did a great job. Yes, indeed. As that perseverance, that bounce back, that flush it mindset attitude that you gotta have, and I'm sure you impressed that on your girls of, hey, that's a great job of coming back after that tough Game 1. You can't let that hang and affect you in Game 2. Yeah, you're exactly right. Every coach in the country, I think, has that speech setting up, like you shake it off and come back, and they did. I mean, they did a great job. Like, again, Jalen out there just kind of dealing it, and defense behind him was solid in this last game, and being able to see a lot better hits. I thought we saw a lot more quality at bats. Top of the order again came up through Sujin, Riley Moss, Sammy Diaz, Jenny Young. The big hit that Jen had in the final, having that triple to be able to get us a chance to get on. And again, Sujin just hitting the ball hard, just making something happen for us. But then you see Tori Bennett came in, and she had 2 good quality at bats. And we just didn't we had bases loaded at one time. We had situations where we should have scored earlier on, and just didn't get those clutch hits, but it was good that they stuck with it and came out in the end. Yeah, the 11 runners left on, not to your liking, but you said the positive was the 7 hits in that game. And again, staying patient, just like last night. Didn't see any runs until the 5th inning. Today it was the bottom of the 7th. But again, that patience of don't get in too big of a hurry here when things aren't going your way. Don't press and making things even worse. That's exactly right. Can we change that a little bit and start like jumping on that first inning? Exactly. Help my heart a little bit. Yes. That'd be good. That wouldn't be bad at all. But now you get 2 days off before return home here to Drake, and it's a doubleheader now with the Bulldogs coming up here on Tuesday afternoon, starting at 4 o'clock. Yeah, we're excited about that. Getting Drake here, being able to have that doubleheader on Tuesday night, just really being able to see a lot of different pitchers on the mound in that game, and then be able to be set for the next coming weekend series. Indeed. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Indeed, you'll travel to West Lafayette coming up later in the week, but we'll see you on Tuesday for the doubleheader. Congrats on the win today. Sounds great. Thank you so much. Renee Gillespie, the head coach of the Hawkeyes. Her Hawks getting the win and the 16th victory of the season. They improved to 16-12, 4-2 in Big Ten play now, as the Hawks get the split here today and take the season series from Michigan State, and 2-1 with the win yesterday, 4-0, and the win here today, 1-0 after falling 8-2. So the Hawkeyes get the split, 16-12, send Michigan State home at 13-19. As I said, we'll come back and have it for you, the doubleheader non-conference in-state flavor on Tuesday afternoon, as I'll be on there around 4 o'clock here from Pearl Field, the doubleheader with the Drake Bulldogs. That's going to do it this afternoon. Have yourselves a good rest of your Saturday, a safe Easter weekend, everybody. Hawks get the split here today and take the series from Michigan State. Have yourselves a good and safe rest of your Saturday. So long from Pearl Field in Iowa City.
Iowa Hawkeye Softball has been brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Oak Knoll Retirement Community. Homewood Suites and Home 2. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Iowa Corn. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. Also brought to you by Mediacom, home of extreme and 1 gig internet speeds. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, the official travel partner of the Hawkeyes. And by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy online. Get your medical card today. Visit budmary.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.